Really enjoyed the north end of Deerisle the other day. Mountain boots for days.
Hi guys, I'm here. Hope you're good. Viking, thank you for the resub. Far Fumble, Nia Neil, Kim, that was yesterday, but thank you as well. Cheers guys, thank you very, very much. Hope you're all well. I'm not ill. So I don't know what the hell went on yesterday. Possibly a little bit burnt out perhaps, I don't know, but I don't feel ill today. I have been kind of, not with the streams, but aside from the streams, I've kind of been burning the candle at both ends somewhat. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm ready for some days off. Does anyone want to fess up about a thermometer that just showed up as well? I haven't. Oh, nobody has my address, but it must be somebody from the stream because I haven't ordered it. Was that you, Redline, or who the fucking hell sent it? Nobody's got my address.
Morning, Paul.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. I will use it, I promise. It's like confused the shit out of me. It literally just came through the door as I went live. That's why I've been live and didn't talk, because I was like, I haven't ordered anything from Amazon. I haven't ordered anything from Amazon. What the fuck is this? Jason, thank you for the resub. Viking, thank you very much as well. Alright, let me turn the music off. Jason, thank you very much. Viking, Far Fumble, Nia, thank you again. Yeah, it's a medical thermometer, anal use only. Yeah. He sent me a meat thermometer. Yeah, he did. Yeah. He wants me to check the temperature of my meat. Alright, okay. Let's go. I like this spawn. I never get this spawn. This is a really good spawn. Can I keep it? Can I fuck? Down in the deep blue sea we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I've lost my YouTube chats. Right, hello everyone anyway. Hopefully we're dead in a second. Oh, here we go. The hell's going down. Am I not on YouTube today? I'm definitely on YouTube today, Deserio. You just not found it. In the hospital watching. JD, well I hope you're on the mend. Oh, we've got the same spawn. The shit. Is that my drowned body? Oh, yeah, that's my drowned body. Drowned. Why is it up there? Oh, look, free bandage. Beautiful. Let's go. Slowly going to heaven. What is going on with YouTube? Sorry, with my second monitor today. Twitch is mucking about. There we go. Sorted. Okay. Well, hello everyone. Yeah, I don't know what was going on yesterday. If I'm honest, I felt so rough. But yeah, maybe Michelle put her voodoo doll down or something. I don't know. But we all float down here. Yeah, that's good, old man. I like that. We all float down here, Bobby. There we go. Do we take that? No, we don't take that. Good start. A little backpack as well. Yeah, I had nothing. I laid on the bed, and I laid on the sofa, sorry, and the football was on, and I just kind of fell asleep. I didn't really watch it. I felt like absolute shit. But I don't know. I've been quite busy outside of the stream doing shit. I've been quite busy, so I don't know. Like I don't know. I was off Sunday, but before that I did 6 streams, and then I was off Sunday, and I've streamed ever since. So I feel like I'm probably ready for a couple of days off together. It'll help my earring in and whatnot. I don't know. Not trying to say streaming is really, really hard, but even people that stream for a living can have long days and long weeks, I guess. Yeah, anyway. Maggie's coming tomorrow, so time off. That's good. Did I eat a banana yesterday? I did not. Yeah, I barely saw it, Funky. I was watching. I kind of saw the goal, but I was kind of just zonked out. I was absolutely fucking exhausted. Went to bed early. Got up and done all my usual routine today, though, so I'm still smashing it. Alright, where's the well? The Royal Mail just asked sleep. I think you can just say it was fine. Yeah, fine. Get sick of asking for fucking feedback. Everything you buy now, you get about 7 emails going, "We live as a star rating." It's like it was £3 fucking pound. Very nice, Jamie. Yeah, the old glutton for punishment. Yeah, I am definitely the Sergeant Zeal back to be effed over once more.
Crime
How's
is
that
not
hot
a
coffee?
crime.
I'm not using the tumbler today, although the tumblers are amazing. Available at TRMZ.shop. The TRMZ tumblers are really, really good. One of them's in the dishwasher, and the other one, as in the dishwasher's only got about 3 things in it, so it's not worth putting it on. The other one I'm saving for tomorrow. I'm going to use it when I go and pick Maggie up so that I can have a nice hot coffee for the hour and a half while I go and drive to pick her up, see? So, yeah, it's good for travelling. It's good for while you're at your PC. It's good while you're in the car. It's good for all sorts, yeah. TRMZ 20-ounce tumblers of 8. That's 568ml roughly. It's a pint. It's a pint of coffee. Keep him warm, lovely. Is that pants in the front? I normally have pants in the front and the back liquid. I like pants that cover all of me. But yes, they are pants there, yes. The Clone, thank you for the 18 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Just do not try any butt stuff with the tumblers. They're quite the diameter. Quite the diameter, yeah, I don't think so. You're right, RG. Hi, Shrunos. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hope you're all good. Not selling it to me. Wow, you wait, Ivan. You'll be drinking your coffee and it'll be a bit cold and be like, I wonder how I could keep this coffee warm. And you'll be like, I know. I'll get a TRMZ tumbler available at trmz.shop. Nottingham Forest sacked their manager. I'm not convinced Slot's going to get the sack, Jamie. I actually think they're playing all right. It wasn't the best result ever yesterday. Well, it was a good result, but it wasn't the best performance. But it was solid, defensively solid. That's the first game Sunderland have lost at home all season, which is good for Liverpool, right? They're the first team to beat them there. I don't think they were bad against Man City, and before that they had 2 really good results. So I ain't convinced, Jamie. You can keep praying it's going to happen. It's RJ's birthday. Happy birthday, RJ. Have you hit 25 yet? I bet you haven't, have you? How old is RJ, do you reckon? I reckon he's like 24. He's 38. Yeah, all right, dude. In your dreams. You're nearer to 38 than he is, and you're completely the wrong side. 27, blimey, I didn't realise you. I suppose that makes sense. I have been streaming for 10 or 11 years, and you were not 15 or whatever back. Yeah, that makes sense. You were 15. Fuck, you're dead. Well, you must have been getting close to 16, surely, because you're like what? 2014, 2015 is when I started streaming. Food on the chair in the house. I don't like chair food. I find it very lazy. Yeah, good spot. I didn't realise that you should rest dog food before you eat it. I thought that was only like a nice prime cut steak. Can't even say it. Prime cut steak. Ooh.
Someone gifted a TRMZ adventure tumbler to the chat.
Guys,
Type.
you don't need to be
Enter
convinced
for
to
a
buy it.
chance
You
to
can
win.
enter to win it. Thank you very much, anonymous gifter. If you want to win a TRMZ tumbler that takes a pint of coffee / 20 ounces and keeps it warm and tastes great, absolutely beautiful it is. Yeah, get yourself on the Twitch chat only. Type !enter and it enters you into the draw. Can we rig this in my favour? If you win now, RJ, it's going to look like it was rigged in your favour, isn't it? But yeah, good luck. I hope you win. But if you do, it wasn't rigged, everyone. !enter in the chat. Only on Twitch, though. Hi, Michelle. Thanks for dropping the voodoo doll. I feel fine. I think whatever it was is a temporary thing. Thank you. Thanks for letting me okay today. Sorry, I won't. I will let it go eventually. Okay, I will let it go eventually. Don't worry. I actually got so confused. I thought I was streaming tomorrow. Yesterday, I was all confused. But I'm going to get Maggie. Maggie's here till Tuesday this week. So I will be streaming on Monday, but I won't be streaming Sunday, which is the same as normal. I'll do. While the kids are here, I'll be doing Monday through to Friday next week, all being well. So I will be streaming. but not on Sunday. You sound fine and happy today. Today is going to be a good day. Ah, very good. Yes. No witch doctor is going to happen today. Good luck enterers. There's not that many people in the Twitch chat right now, so it's a good time to enter.
Adventure Tumbler for 24 euros and 3 cents.
Another giveaway. There's 2. You can enter another one. Father-daughter duo stream when? She'd probably be better at DayZ than me, I reckon. It's not so... The first giveaway was won by Jammy Tammy. Congratulations. Now there's another giveaway that's the same. You still can win the tumbler. So, yeah. If you want to win the coffee tumbler, this is your chance. Type !enter. Only works in the Twitch chat. And there's still not that many people here at the moment. So your chances are better than they would be if the giveaway was in an hour. You know, get in while the getting's good. Congrats, Jammy Tammy. There was a redeem link that you need to click. If you don't redeem it, you don't get it. Don't forget. Don't forget, it makes Redline angry. Oh, okay. I do apologise. It's not even a giveaway. Oh, fuck me dead. Oh, no, okay. Fuck's sake. Oh, now I feel bad. I thought that was a giveaway. It was a purchase. Thank you very much, someone. Oh, let's blame it on me, the streamer. That's my fault. It's definitely my fault. Your chances of winning the second giveaway have just gone down to none because it wasn't a giveaway. Apologies. Fuck. Alright, I'll probably give away a mug myself at some point, but not now because I'm busy. Apologies, but guys, that's my mistake. I just misread the alert thing. Thank you for buying the merch, Anonymous Duder. Who's running this stream? My puppet master. It's like Christmas has been cancelled. Oh. How's your 10,000 steps going? Fine, Jason. Yeah, I've done them pretty much religiously since I got back from Portland in mid-Jan. So... I'm not quite at 10,000 steps per year because I had a complete week off. Like some days I did hardly any steps at all, you know. So for the year I have actually averaged 9,772 steps, which is, considering it's the wettest month of the year pretty much and the weather's been shite, and I had like literally a complete week off where I just sat on my arse, and the most steps I did all day was about 4,000. I mean, not 4. Yeah, I'm pretty close. You know, another couple of days and I'll be back above my average. So all is well. Can you say hello to my son Kian, who's pretending he's sick to stay off school? Wow, Mike, it's a Thursday, right? Kian, I hope you feel better, but probably don't feel too better tomorrow because it's the weekend after, isn't it? I hope you feel better soon, Kian. Hello. Nobody's ever off sick on a Thursday, goes back to school on a Friday, and then has that. Nobody does, do they? I don't know. Maybe you should prioritise learning over time off, though. I don't know. I don't know what's right there.
Good luck today.
Twisted, thank you. I need it. I need it. I need luck. Yeah, that sounds right, RJ. That sounds right. What do I think of the updated quest versus the old? Well, I haven't done the updated quest in any way. I've got nowhere near it. I haven't even found the staff yet. I've only been in Kamuck twice and I've died. I've been to Kamuck and got killed by campers once or twice. I've been to Kamuck and there's been no staff and then died twice, I think. So I've barely got anywhere on the quest. So honestly, I don't know. I think the fact that it's harder is no bad thing. You know, if it's something that takes a long time to complete, then so be it. You know, it's not the end of the world. I know I'm doing Deerisle today, but I'm not going to do only Deerisle. You know, I am going to keep taking breaks here and there and do some Churnerous or do whatever. Lonesome, it's rained every day so far this year, I think, in the UK. Like, it's rained pretty much every day. Well, in your mind they did. In your mind they did, Redline.
Congratulations.
GG on the redeeming.
Jamie Tammy redeemed prize, TRMZ Adventure Tumbler.
Yeah, the oil rig thing was fun. It was fun. Like, getting the swimming suit was fun. We might try that again. I don't know. Like Portland, that area north of Portland has got really good loot as well. We found an M4 there yesterday and an SVD and a DMR. The only problem with it is that it's a long way to go without any guns if you don't find it in the meantime. But I think we might go up that way. Biggest negative in increased difficulty is increased campers. I think that's very true. Like, it is... It might be a bit better once there's a bit more... Once it's not experimental and there's a few more servers and whatnot. But right now, everyone's playing on the one server and it's so easy to get camped. It's so easy to have somebody just wait and... Like, I think that always will be a thing, but as more people settle in and the quest is less chased, it'll be less valuable to camp the quest areas, and so it will become slowly less of a thing. But right now, it's all of the thing, you know, so... Everyone pretty much is either trying to do the quest or trying to camp the quest, I think. For the most part. Let's have a slug of my coffee. Cheers, Task. Yeah, I feel alright. Honestly, dude, I don't know what went on. I don't know if my protein shake made my stomach a bit off. But I just felt so... Like, even after the stream, I felt like an absolute fucking zombie. I was just, like, spaced out on the sofa, fell asleep, missed most of the football. But...
Love you, bro.
I feel ill today.
TRMZ love.
I actually, like I was saying earlier, apologies for droning on, but I think I was a bit burnt out yesterday. Not from streaming, but a combination of things. You know, I streamed Monday through to Saturday, took Sunday off, and then streamed... Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, so I don't know how many days that is. I had one day off in 12, let's say, as a guess. Probably 10, 11, I don't know. But in amongst that, I've been absolutely fucking burning the candle outside. Like yesterday I did my draft video and like these walks and the push-ups and everything. I'm not eating very much. I'm in calorie deficit. I'm doing exercise and staying in calorie deficit and doing lots of things admin-wise. And I don't know, I just think I'd kind of hit a bit of a wall maybe, I don't know. Because I'm not ill. I'm not ill at all. I feel fine today. I fear all the good weather is used for this year and it will rain all summer. I don't know where you live, Lonesome, but we've not had any good weather in the UK yet, so that's definitely not going to happen here. It's just rained. Rain all day, every day, all the time. Rain. Does this work for chopping things up? Of course it doesn't. Bladed baseball bat. I definitely could cut rags with a bladed baseball bat. In Norway it's been good, is it? Blimey. Three months without a day off? Fuck that, dude. You mean like 7 days a week for 3 months? That's a lot, dude. Fair play. I wouldn't fancy that. Like 7 days a week. Yeah, well, I guess there are kind of two quests, Liquid, but as far as I know, the Snow Owl one is just like on the route. It's almost like a side quest on the main quest, isn't it? Still. Am I having maintenance weeks from calorie deficit? In effect, Mustala, yes, but not planned. Like I just said a minute ago, when I went to Portland, I put on a couple of pounds that week, so I put on 2 pounds when I went to Portland. I had a little bit of nice stuff. I had a few takeaways and had a few meals out, you know. So effectively, that was kind of a maintenance week. I also took a week off from all the exercising as well, like the push-ups and the weights and things. So I did have a break week that week. On that subject, I'm another pound down today, so 15 stone 2. So I think that's 72 pounds down now. 72 pounds off, which is good. Don't ask me what that is in kilos. In December I started a new job where I work out outdoors all day and it's rained every single day since I started. That sucks. 7 days a week, 12 hours a day. We were shipping single bins of parts when there's normally like 20 on a truck. We were 4 hours ahead of GM at one point. Fuck me dead. You're from Carlisle originally but live in Melbourne. Oh, well, you made the right move there when it comes to rain, dude. It must still be the back end of your summer there, isn't it, you lucky bastard? Well, I hope you're having a nice time. That's quite the move. Back in 2017, I started a new job not knowing that the overtime was highly recommended if you wanted to keep your job. My start day was the June 17th. My first day off was September the 29th. Great. That fucked. That sucks. That's another bot. That's another bot with the same nonsense as the last one. It's restricted, but if one of the mods could... Oh, you've already done it. Thanks, Pinkster. Twitch are doing a good job there, like restricting the clear bots before they even get to post. Sorry guys, nobody will understand what I'm saying, but if you get certain like ban evaders or bots or whatever, Twitch tends to catch them before the message ever hits the chat. So yeah, that's what's happened. Bots. Pinky met a possum this morning and was super confident approaching it. Oh, okay. Well, I had an interesting 2 minutes. I was walking around the countryside briefly. Well, I say countryside. I was on a country lane with fields either side because I'm trying to stay on concrete at the moment because it's so fucking muddy. But anyway, I saw a cat and it was like quite a ways away from anywhere else, like a little black cat. And above in the sky, not above the cat, but I'd seen a red kite flying around, which is quite a large bird of prey. So I spent 2 minutes Googling, do red kites take cats? Turns out they're very, very unlikely to. They normally eat like dead stuff. They don't take live animals, and if they did, a cat's a bit big. But anyway, I was just because red kites are really quite big for the UK. They're quite large birds. I was just wondering if the cat was in any danger. Turns out it was okay. It's not going to get eaten by a red kite. That was the highlight of my morning's walk, I have to say. It was exciting stuff. I saw a cat and a red kite. Wow! The red kites are cool. They do look good. Just when I thought they was out, they pulled me back in. Exactly. Yep. That's exactly where I'm at. Yeah, you tell him, Pinkster. Thank you, Coach, for doing the other one. Yeah, thank you. Paul, a kite is something kids fly. They're not sentient. Thanks for that. Yep. Fucking Bill Oddie over here. Have I seen a bald eagle in person? I think I'll have seen one at like a bird show or something. We don't have bald eagles in the wild, but I've seen like a golden eagle and a bald eagle like at places where they have like hawks and ting. Hawks and ting. Sounds quite nice, hawks and ting. I don't know what kind of business it could be, but it seems like it would work. Hawks and ting. Do you think Nightbot knows it's a bot? I don't think Nightbot is. Nightbot's not true AI, so it doesn't think. It just replies to things. So no, yeah, Nightbot doesn't know it's a bot. No. Why don't you fulfill your generic merch orders locally? Oh, thanks for the compliment, Wolfbeard. Generic merch orders. What do you mean? Are you suggesting that I set up a worldwide series of places that can send it out? You know, so if you live in Timbuktu, there's a merch station in Timbuktu to send it out to you. I do apologise for not having a network of generic merch factories. Believe it or not, Wolfbeard, you're definitely not forced to buy it. It's okay. But the trouble about trying to have a merch site that will supply worldwide is that you have to supply worldwide. So they tend to come from, like they do. Fourth Wall are pretty good. They have dispatching. They make things in Europe. They make things in the US, for example. And so most of the time it comes relatively locally, but sometimes it doesn't. The tumblers I bought came from America land, but they're actually made in China. It's a modern world, isn't it? But yeah, I'm sorry about that. I don't think they're actually generic, by the way. I obviously a tumbler or a t-shirt, clothes and tumblers are relatively generic, but the artwork is bespoke and original, made for the channel, and it's very, very good. So I take issue with that side of it. The artwork is very, very good because the guy that made it is talented. We don't have to buy merch to be here. Why did I buy 43 mugs? Because they're such a bargain, Don. That's why. I could do the ones for Colorado out of your garage. That sounds like a good idea. It seems like a good idea, Redline. Yeah, we should do that. Let's open up multiple locations to make clothes, mugs, glasses, etc. Then let's open up printing companies and open those around the world. Then let's open up shipping centres. Then let's order all the inventory for all this. And then we'll sell like one of each line per month. do. That's on Spurs sacking. I think both of the sackings this week have been harsh. I think, if I'm honest, apologies if you're a Forest fan, but I kind of want Forest to go down. I think that Marikanakis deserves to send. Forest deserved to go down. He shouldn't have sacked. He shouldn't have sacked Nuno. He shouldn't have appointed Postecoglou. He shouldn't have sacked Daesh. It's a fucking joke. I'm sure Forest fans will be like, well, they weren't playing very well, but it's Marikanakis that's doing it all. He's an idiot. But yeah, Frank, I know Tottenham have been in a bit of despair, right? But I don't think he's been given enough time, really, and he certainly hasn't been given support in the transfer market. He's been like trying to deal with like next to no squad.
Good day all. Here, take this while you wait.
Postecoglou apparently was talking in a podcast yesterday about how he was trying to get signings at Spurs, and he was after all these players and like named them, and they were all like big time players, like different people that like up to like say Mark Gahey level and so on, and he was trying to get players over the line, and they signed Solanke and a few youngsters. You know, like they're not signing the players to bring the club forward. I don't think it's harsh to say that it's all. I think it's mostly the Spurs owners and board fault, though. You know, like I certainly don't think Thomas Frank deserves to take all the blame for where they're at right now, but the manager always goes. It's the way, isn't it? But I think both are a bit harsh, and I've been erring on the side of maybe Slot's time is about up, and I've kind of started saying that it's. But the last few weeks, I'm seeing green shoots, and I'm starting to think that maybe giving him to the end of the season is the right choice. I think there is a chance he can turn it. Sorry, coach. Hi, Lively. Where am I from? I live in Suffolk in England, dude. Yeah, the Forest fans really love it if you call them Notts Forest, Carlisle. Yeah, if you say Nottingham County and Notts Forest, they really love that. Classy, thank you for the 20 months. Sons of Kenny, thank you for the 46. Bogus Fet, thank you very much too. Big Kev and Twisted, thank you too. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Oh my god, these bots. These bots. There's another bot ban evader. Ow. Cheers, Pinkstar. I see you're modding both channels these days. I can't wait till Liverpool finish above United at the end of the season, Jamie. Again, by the way, you know, like they have done most seasons for a good while. You know, couple of wins and you're suddenly all fucking chipper. You'll be like retracting like a turtle's head. Once you've lost a couple of games and Carrick's neck's on the block and you're recruiting another manager in the summer. I'm on a ladder. I'll be right on the next one, boss. Well, who says you can't? Who says you can't time people out whilst you're on a ladder? Do not be writing in chat if you're on a ladder. Fuck me dead. Maybe if you do finish above, you may attend a game. Pure Darkness. I haven't got time to attend a game. Sorry. It's okay if it makes me an armchair fan. That doesn't matter. Cheers, Classy. Thank you. We'll be seeing Carrick out before you know it.
You know I like you and I follow you because you are a very nice gay. Please say hi to Vanessa, my girlfriend.
That's definitely a typo. He's definitely meaning very nice guy, but very nice gay. I'm not at all bothered either, by the way, but that's one of the funniest typos ever. I'm a very nice gay. Well, yeah. Just for the record, I'd never been curious, but you never know. I could drink enough. I could drink enough, I guess, probably. Dimuda, thank you for the 16 months. That's definitely a typo. Hello to Vanessa. I hope you're well. Vanessa knows I'm not gay, for sure. Don't you, Vanessa? Oh, that's funny. Cheers, Dimuda. Hello, Vanessa. I hope you're good. Why am I putting that? Yeah, let's put that there. Oh, I've turned it on a little bit early, which is one of my curses. You know, I turn people on just a little bit early. They're too eager. Too eager they'll be. You know, it's a curse. What can I say?
No, Homer.
Punster, cheers for the 29 months. Cheers for the support. Dope. Advice needed. Thinking of buying a new gaming headset. The wire on my current one are not in good shape. It's seen better days. Scorvax, do you need to get one with a microphone on? Or have you got a separate microphone? Because if you've got a separate microphone and you're able to use it, I'd recommend you get like decent headphones, like Bayer Dynamic or Sennheiser or something like that. And there's a budget, there'll be a price for whatever you can think of. Personally, I prefer wired headphones. I don't like wireless. I think wired is better. I don't need them to be wireless. But if you can use a separate mic and then get just good headphones, you're going to get better quality. However, if not, then there's loads of good brands out there. SteelSeries are pretty good. Sennheiser are good as well, but I don't think they do a lot with gaming anymore. Razer are okay. Logitech are great if you want wireless ones. Yeah, Astros are decent if you want wireless as well. I personally, I know people like wireless, and if you really need wireless, then that's great. But if you don't need wireless, then you get more for your money if you don't. If you buy wired ones, then all the money's going into the headset and not going into the wireless shit. Doing all right food-wise, aren't we? Punster, Dimuda, classy. Thank you very much. Alright, let's do that as well. Finally watching a live stream, been watching your YouTube for years. Batman Ninja, cheers for tuning in, appreciate it, thank you.
You're always hungry in days.
I'm always hungry in real life at the moment. Actually feel alright at the moment, to be fair. That's not entirely true. I don't feel too bad right now. I had my chimkin. I've got steak tomorrow. Oh, best meal of the week. For lunch tomorrow I've got Indonesian wok rice. It's a little thing from Thrive. It's just like fried rice. But I've got steaky steak. Sirloin steak from the butcher's. Oh, it's good. It's a big, meaty, juicy boy as well. I think it's about 12 or 13 ounces. It's a big steak. I've got big steak for lunch tomorrow. Big steak. Big steak. It's the best meal of the week. Connor, I do have to avoid gluten, yeah. If I have it occasionally if I'm having a meal out or something, but I have to have a tablet that allows me to break it down. If anyone's about to ask, it doesn't work for celiacs. Yeah, Seahorse. I've. This week is the first week where I've done it, but I've changed. So my chicken thighs that I have most days, I'm getting from the butcher's. So I'm having like 2 chicken thighs with some salad and some cherry tomatoes, or similar to that. Like sometimes I have olives, but whatever. But 2 chicken thighs most days for lunch. But I'm getting them from the butcher's. They are much better. They really are much better. I don't think I want to take that. I should do, but I'm just going to take the bullets. I assume yesterday's gout attack is about... Coach, I think I was run down because of all of the strays I've been catching from you. I'm not ill in the slightest, but I was run down as fuck last night. I don't know why. Burning the candle at both ends, I think. The apartments on Deerisle are normally okay to loot, Seahorse. Yeah, don't bother looting these on Chernerus, but in Vorkuta on Namalsk they're pretty good to loot. You can find blazes in them around here, believe it or not, occasionally. It's probably why you're run down as well, Coach, yeah. Well, to be fair, you're trying to lose weight as well. I think a lot of the reason I'm run down is because of that. It's because of the being strict and doing all the walking and doing all the moving and not doing much of the eating, you know. I think that's partly why. Four slots. Is it really worth the bright red bag for 4 slots? I suppose so. Never understood why they don't buff the loot in the buildings. I guess if you think about Chernerus, there's actually a hell of a lot of these buildings. There's a hell of a lot. And if they did buff the loot in here, it would actually... The way that would work is it would take loot away from other places. So I'm kind of hope they don't, if I'm honest. Because if you imagine Nova, just for example, there's a shitload of these there. And if to get anything decent you had to go into all of these buildings, I don't think I'd end up bothering. They're so slow and there's many, many of them. They're so slow to loot. I just don't think... I think it would really be dull. So, to be honest, I hope they don't add more loot. Because if there's... Let's just take, I don't know, blaze rifles. Let's say there's meant to be 30 blaze rifles across the whole map. If they opened up a massive load of extra spawns where that could be... Let's say they were going to spawn them in the apartments for some stupid reason. It would mean that you wouldn't find them in the hunting areas anymore. It would take the loot away from all the other parts of the loot economy, because let's say... I know 10 to 15 of the 30 are now in apartments where they didn't used to be, so that means 10 to 15 are not where they used to be. I might as well leave that on there, fuck it. When you go to make your tea, make sure you salt that steak the night before, or at least a few. Okay, why? Why do I need to salt it a few hours or the day before? A salted steak absorbs all the flavouring from your skillet and seasoning. I don't understand. I'm actually getting extra vitamin D. To the dude that said if you're in a calorie deficit to get vitamin D, I take a cod liver oil supplement, an omega-3 supplement daily, and it has added vitamin A and vitamin D. It gives me 100% my RDA of vitamin D, as well as I am not taking it for that really, but it does have it. I'm just taking it because omega-3 is good for my eyes, and I get dry eyes, so I take it for that. It does help. It does help a little bit, I think. I see you've chosen out and out troll today. Where did you go? Danish.
"2 years looking at a game I have no intention of ever playing, smiley face."
Well, we're not looking at the game right now, are we? Fuck me, I can't even see. Can't see shit. What? I'm not going the way I wanted to go. That's why it's so dark. Duba, thank you very much for the 2-year running. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Diablo, I don't like fish. That's why I take the omega-3. I don't eat fish very often because I don't like it. So that's exactly why I don't like. I'm having the fried meals I've got. I've unchecked the seafood options, so I normally get either lamb, chicken, or beef, mostly. I don't really go a bundle on seafood, which is why I'm having omega-3. Yeah, I don't like it. I do quite like cod, but I don't have that every week. I don't have it. Well, if I have cod, it's normally battered and fried, so it's not particularly healthy, and I haven't had that in fucking ages. Hey, Mickey. All turf, no surf. Yep. Dirty Lufa, thank you very much. Cheers for the support as well. Oh, that's nice. I don't need to use it as the melee weapon yet, but that's kind of nice to get. Pristine hunting knife. Fully geared, I think. Today's fish is trout a la creme. Fish! The UK does have good seafood, yeah, and we are on an island, as you say. Yeah, the seafood can be very good round here, but you have to like it. And I quite like things like prawns, and I like some things, but I don't go a bundle on anything that tastes really, really fishy, as in like, I don't know, like herring or something. I'm just, any mackerel and shit like that, I don't like it. I like the more meatier ones, but I won't go out of my way to have it most of the time. I like meat. Yeah, salmon's okay. Salmon's alright. Is Deerisle as dark? I think Deerisle as dark as first person used to be, yeah. It's very, very dark, yes. It actually feels darker, but I think that's just my mind playing tricks on me, to be honest. But it's dark as fuck. not going to check the house or the building, sorry. I'm just going to check the cars. I like salmon, hake and tuna. Ooh. Server is shutting down. Must be a mod update then, I guess. You've already got the Gamma Delphid, it's just very dark. And Tuck as well, same thing. Guys, I don't know, I've only been on an hour, but I'm going to go and make a coffee while the server is down. It's going to need a mod update, I guess, so I'll see if I can find that first. But I'm going to go and remake a new coffee. Checking for the Deerisle. Yeah, there is an update. Right, there we go. Done that. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Won't be long. back. I made my protein shake. Here's hoping it doesn't fuck me up. Please add me. Add you to what? What do you want me to add you to? My shit list? I could add you to my shit list. Right, sorry guys, I'm back. Duba, thank you again. Right, let me... I think I've done the mod update. Let me see if it lets me in. I ain't doing it now, Redline. It's too late. I'm already in. Too late. And I'll decide what I own, not you. I'm definitely not doing it. You can fuck off. And if you do one, then I'm gonna cancel the merch site. How am I feeling today? Pretty good, Christian, except for Redline giving me stick. Yeah, you did text me while I was making coffee. Yeah, do you know what? When I read it, I was shaking my protein shake, and the top wasn't on the protein shake properly, so protein shake went all over my fucking kitchen. That was your fault, that was. Oh, bollocks. Bollocks. When the first stag you aggro, sorry, Z you aggro is a stag, you're in deep shit. Oh shit! Okay, great. Oh, this is great. I'm facing the bastard door. Right, we made it. All is well. No problem. Piece of piss. No problemo. It wasn't even dangerous. Do you add any filters to your stream so the image looks more blurry? No. I wouldn't tend to want the stream to look more blurry, dude. No. Well, I guess there is one added right now. There is a gamma filter added, which is going to make it look a tiny bit grainier, because it's upping the gamma so that you can see a little bit better in the night time. So that will make it look a tiny bit grainier. But no, I wouldn't add any filters to make it look blurrier. If you're on YouTube, make sure you're watching in 4K. It looks as good as I think a stream can look, to be honest. 4K. Even if you've not got a 4K monitor, use 4K. It'll look better because it gives you the best bit rate. Did I remember you saying I didn't? Yeah, I did. Like anyone that's being battered to death by something that they love. You know, I overnight I kind of forgot all about the bad times and thought I'd let myself in for some more of them today. Twitch 4K when? I think Twitch will fold before it goes 4K.
Always a pleasure tuning in.
Slick Vic, thank you very much for the support, dude. I hope Twitch doesn't fold, by the way, but they've been in 1440 beta for fuck knows how long. You know, they can't even get the 1440 rolled out because they won't spend any money. There's no way they're doing 4K. if they do 4K, they'll have to put even more of it onto the streamer. They'll be like, you can stream in 4K, but in order to stream, you have to ride on an exercise bike that's connected to a dynamo, and all of the electricity you produce is given to Twitch. You know, like you have to let us use your internet for part of our service as well. Like the way they're doing 1440p is putting all of it on the streamer. Like they're not doing any transcoding anymore. They're making the streamer do it. So anybody that wants to stream to Twitch has to get crazy, crazy high-end tech. Realistically, who is watching streams in 4K though? Lots of people now, so... Lots of people watch on smart TVs, on like 50-inch TVs in their living room with 4K. Lots of people use 4K, more than you realise. It's not just about how good your monitor is and whether you've got a 4K rig. It's like lots of people watching on smart TVs. So that's one of the big benefits of 4K. Even if you're watching on a PC that's 1440 or 1080, 4K still looks better though, because it's higher bitrate. So you won't get the resolution on your monitor, but you will get the higher bitrate and you'll get better quality. Is the image on your display much better than the 4K stream on YouTube? Well, it's going to be better because it's not compressed. Yeah, there isn't a... Like, of course the stream is not going to be as good as the game. You're seeing it brighter on the stream than I'm seeing it in the game, though, because I haven't got the gamma increase. I'm watching using a VHS tape player. Will I get 4K? There's no monitor on a fucking VHS tape player, dude. It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. Yeah, I see shit all at night time. Yeah, it's not very easy to see. Thomas Chips. Chips. Thanks for the prime, Thomas. Appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. When's the next event I'm doing? When you say competition, I'm presuming you mean event like Ariana's one. The next event that's happening is in March. They're doing King and Queen of the Castle. It's 7th and 14th of March, but that's a Saturday and I can't make it. So the Queens of the Castle event is March the 7th. The Kings of the Castle event is March the 14th. But I can't go in it. My daughter or possibly daughters, depending, will be here. And it's a Saturday, which is not a stream day, and my kids are here, so no event for me. But yeah, the next event is then, so the next event that I could have gone in would have been March the 14th, but I just can't make that one, unfortunately. Yeah, 3070 Ti will be a hell of an upgrade on a 1050 Ti, Simon. It will, yeah, holy shit. Just put a wig on and go for the Queens. I'm a lady. I could do that, yeah. Hi guys. Yeah, I'm sure nobody would notice. I'd certainly I'd bring down the quality of whatever team I was in, PvP wise, I suspect. New meds, I'm off my tits, not good, me thinking want less of this. Derek, dude, well, I hope whatever they are for, it does the trick meds-wise, dudes, but yeah. I hope it works out okay. I don't want to sound like your mum here, but don't convince yourself to go off whatever the meds they are for. Like don't just go off them. Like try and see a doctor or something and talk through other options and whatnot. Right? I know it's a bit mothery, but probably best to go back if you're not feeling it, but see them. Ah,
all the food. I like lots of food and I can't lie.
Any early Formula 1 predictions? Lewis Hamilton's going to win it. He's going to win it at a canter. Lewis Hamilton. Piece of piss. He's going to ride the Ferrari all the way to the championship and then ride Kim Kardashian all the way to retirement. It's going to be amazing. Apparently, there's never any kind of sports hoodoo for people that go out with a Kardashian. You know, it's nothing but good news. If you're a sports star and you're going out with a Kardashian, it massively improves your performance. It's a well-known thing. Honestly, though, just to give you a sensible answer, I don't think anybody knows. But if I was going to pick right now, I think I'd pick George Russell. But nobody knows how the cars are going to go. Nobody knows who's going to have the best car. It could be Red Bull, it could be McLaren, it could be Mercedes, it could be Aston Martin because of Adrian Newey, it could be Ferrari. But I think we probably need a couple of races. After the first race, one team's going to look head and shoulders above all the others, aren't they? But the qualifying won't tell us that, the race will. Be kind of interesting if it was Ferrari, but I suspect it won't be. Who knows though, we'll see. Who am I hoping for? Who am I hoping to do? Well, I'd like Lando to win it again, to be honest. It would be cool. I'd love it. I'd love Lewis Hamilton to somehow get a resurgence and win a title like this. It'd be a great comeback story after last season, you know. I don't think that will happen, but it would be great to see. So if I had my pick, I'd pick Lewis Hamilton. I know he's won it already many times, but it would be great if Ferrari were great and it rekindled something like he struggled in the last generation of cars. Some, you know, it would be great if somehow this generation rolled back the years and like but it won't happen. He's not as good as he was, but nonetheless, if I could have my pick, I'd pick that Lewis Hamilton. Thoughts on micro brands? I don't know much about them. Helm Mayoko, I don't know anything about them, Bogus. I am a little bit wary of micro brands. There's nothing wrong with them. If they use like an ETA movement, that's fine, you know. If they're using like an ETA or a Solita movement or something like that, then you're always going to be able to get it serviced and there's no issues, you know. But some, like even like higher up ones, like take a brand like Moser, who are not really a micro brand, but they're a big, expensive company, you know. They've not been around that long. And you never know, you know, you might be buying a watch that's crazy money and then in 10 years' time when you want it serviced, Moser don't exist anymore, you know, that could happen, you know. It's something I think about a little bit with micro brands, is that the watch may well last longer than the company you're buying it from, you know, but if it uses a regular movement like an ETA or something, then it's kind of not a big deal. Don't forget Cadillac with the Ferrari engine. Cadillac. First season in it will not be pulling up any trees, I would guess, dude. Thomas, thank you again for the primaling, dude. Just ordered some smoked salmon eggs Benedict. Ooh, sounds good. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of Night. I think they've got like lots of shitloads of loom on and stuff, haven't they? But yeah, if you like them, that's great. I don't have an issue with microbands per se. I don't. I'm never entirely convinced. A lot of the micro brands is really marketing and not much substance, but it really depends on the one. Some are better than others, you know. And I guess in a way, Christopher Ward at one time were a bit of a micro brand, and look what they're doing. And I certainly like them, you know. Like I think they can do good things. That's a big reason why I went for an old Tudor versus Rolex. Well, yeah, and I don't think Rolex service is actually particularly expensive. To be fair, I know it's not particularly. Well, it's not crazy, Dirty Harry. Like, if you send, well, I'll give you an example. If you send a 2005 sub back to Rolex, it costs about £600, which is not cheap. But if considering it's them that's doing it, it's not like crazy money. Considering what they do for that money as well, I don't think it's crazy for that. And it's not something you have to do very often, like once a decade, you know. But yeah, an ETA movement can be serviced pretty much anywhere. The bigger problem is knowing a watchmaker that you trust, you know. Like, that's the thing. I live in a rural area. There's no local watchmaker to me that I would use because I don't know anyone. So I'd probably end up sending it back to Tudor, and then it would still cost not much different than the Rolex, you know. I did just pass through the fence. Yeah, I looked back to see what the fuck was going on, but clearly that fence not really there. There's a Gorky bars in me! In Finland, it's 1.5k to service a Rolex. That doesn't sound right, Pirate. You're getting ripped off if it is. And it might differ. Like, there are Rolex service centres in the UK, so they get done in the UK. They may not be a service centre in Finland. Maybe it has to go back to Switzerland. I don't know, but it couldn't be that much. That's crazy. Redbreast 15 and 18 are on the menu for poker night. Very nice. Try not to drink too much until you've won all the money, okay? The 18 does taste real, but both are very, very nice. The 18 is great, but it's so expensive. It's way more. Like, I'd buy the 15 of the two because the 18 is just. It's pushing up towards the 21 price. It seems crazy expensive. Delford, we don't do politics, dude, especially not that. So that divisive. This is not the place for that kind of conversation, dude. Game stream. We're talking about watch servicing, which is kind of nothingness, right? But I'm a bit of a watch nerd. But serious politics and stuff like that, it's not for here, dude. No drama, by the way. It's just this ain't the place for it, is all. Yeah, basically, what's the plan for today? What I really want to do is get to Mount Katahdin, get in Kmart, get the staff, start doing the quest. But I keep getting sidetracked by all other bollocks. Basically, we'll see how it goes today. What will sidetrack us today? Sidetracker. Nero's updated our double luge situation. I don't know if I want to see this. Oh no! You'll have to click it. I'm not. I can't show that. Yeah, that seems interesting. If I bought 15 and kept it 3 years, do I have 18? You don't, Pete. No. The year expression is to do with how long it stays in the barrel, so it's not going to taste any better sitting in the bottle for 3 years. It'll still be nice, but it will still be 15-year-old whiskey. Yeah, it doesn't get old. It does get older, but it doesn't change the age statement because it's the aging in the barrel that affects the flavour. Yeah, that's that kind of price, like an SKX. It's they ain't really worth servicing, are they? It's crazy, but that makes sense really. Anything like that, if it's a Seiko and it's sub excuse me, sub £500 or £600 when you buy it, it's unlikely to be worth servicing when it gets there. But that's hopefully a good while away. That door just opening is freaky as fuck. Wish I had a canteen or a bottle. Bottle or canteen. Bottle, canteen. Canteen, bottle. Water and cove. This feels dodgy. You've treated yourself to a foot pedicure today for the first time ever. Oh my, what an experience. I would not want anyone touching my feet. Anyone, not anyone. Gout pedicure. Fucking hell, crowd. Coffee is good. I think that might be enough. Yeah, the beeping is just on experimental Deerisle. It just tells you in the top left-hand corner where you are as you arrive, and it beeps as it does so. Yeah, the loom on the night ones. I've seen some pictures of those. I'm never really that bothered by loom though. I don't wear a watch at night, and I don't. If I wake up in the night, that's one time where I'm much more likely to use my phone, you know, like I don't use my phone to tell the time during the day, but at night, if I needed it, I'd just brush the top of my phone and see what the time is. Hardly got anywhere, Delford. I wear my watches at night so I can tell the time. What watches do you wear? Lang & Son, Patek Philippe's. What? I bet one on each wrist. You're double wristing, aren't you? You're Schwarzkopfing, which is a reference next to nobody will get. You're Schwarzkopfing. I don't know. Carry Voutilainen on one hand and Grubel Force on the other. Walmart. All right. Damn it. Tiger Lily, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Probably haven't heard of them. Very niche. Yeah, Walmart. I haven't, no. Fuck off Schwarzkopf. It's the thing. Stormin Norman Schwarzkopf used to wear 2 watches. And so if you're a watch nerd, I never wear 2 watches, but if you're a watch nerd, then wearing 2 watches is known as the Schwarzkopf. He used to wear 2, one on each hand, one for the time where he was and one for the time where he wasn't. Pyrate, anyone that says I'm zen as fuck, I definitely believe that. Yeah, I'm zen as fuck. I don't know what the conversation was about, but anything that ends with I'm zen as fuck, it feels like almost like a contradiction in terms, but I'm not sure. I'm zen as fuck! Garmin Vivo Active keeps perfect time because satellites and does many other things. Function over form. Well, if you like it, Dusty. For a start, it's called a Vivo Active, so it makes me want to puke. I don't want to be active. But if you like it and it works, great. That's cool. Live and let live, I say, dude. If it's good for you. Oh, shit. Just stood there. He was definitely creeping, so he deserved it. Creeping with a repeater. Got quite a lot of stuff actually. He's gone to oh, he's got a bottle. Backpack's ruined. I'm going to take the stuff out of there before, like, if the server was to go down for another update, I'd lose all the stuff in there, wouldn't I? I don't want to lose all the stuff. Why has he not got that on there? I don't think I want that. You should be able to move bodies. Yeah, people have been asking for that forever, and it would be a cool feature for them to add. It really would. Yeah, I agree. Fuck me dead. What's on his shoulder slot? It's a modded SMG that takes MP5 mags. Jig's still in his pants. The jig is up, is it? Do 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 do. That's who killed me 2 hours ago. Okay. He's not made a lot of progress in 2 hours if he's still wearing the same shit. He was definitely creeping on me though, that dude. I don't think he realised I'd seen him, but he was creeping. You could tell the way he walked that walk. He was a creeping man. He didn't have no time to stalk though, did he? I was reading that celery used to be a luxury food. Raw, salted was rare. Celery was a luxury food. Well, thank God we're not in those times now, crowd. Can you imagine it? Like the desperate clamour for celery. shame that the fucker had a vest on that I ruined, though. I'd like to have not ruined his vest, if I'm honest. Oh well. I should probably have took his Peter. I might take the Peter rounds. I left them, didn't I? Or did I? No, I did leave them. I'm not going to take the Peter. But I am going to take the bullets. Maybe he was trying to stealth kill the zombie. With a repeater, you can't stealth kill a zombie with a repeater, dude. He had a gun in his hands. He was creeping up on me. There's no stealth killing the zombie, is there, with a gun? That's very unstealthy. Ain't no way to cut it, dude. He was creeping. He was really creeping on me, as the darkness would say. Although they'd say it like this. He's really creeping on me! I do apologise. That was cracking. And that's the highlight of the day done. Okay, done. It was like having Justin Trouser Snake in here with you, wasn't it? What's his name? Justin Summit. I forget his surname. But that guy. It was just like it, you know. Exactly the same. Falsetto or whatever it is. I don't know. What voice has he got? He's got a good voice, I think, is the problem. My TV broke. Sorry. Justin Hawkins. Yeah, the Hawkmeister. Very laughy today. Yeah, it's the last stream. I've got that Friday feeling. Yeah. The Darkness is your favourite band. Very cool. Get his balaclava. I've got a balaclava. Sykes, yeah, I actually... somebody very, very kindly bought me a Darkness t-shirt. I quite like the Darkness. I did quite like that. Their first album, I played it to death. I really liked it back in the day. Yeah, so I was wearing a Darkness t-shirt. I don't know, Tuesday or Wednesday this week while streaming. Josh Bird, I've got that Friday feeling because today is the last stream of the week, so it's like my Friday, right? So I'm off tomorrow, and I'm off Saturday, and I'm off Sunday, so this is like my Friday feeling, right? It does work because today is effectively my weekend starting. Even used a song from their newest album as our wedding song. I'd have thought you'd have used Don't Let the Balls End. Slightly changed the lyrics there, but it's fine, don't worry. GG, well, congratulations on the marriaging in England. Oh, no, nothing. No, nay, nothing. Hi Bruce it. Yeah, unfortunately we're no longer Scuba Dave. That dude got blasted at a well by an evildoer. That is better condition than my one, but I'm not fucking swapping. What's the point? Oh, I'll swap for that though. One extra slot. One extra year for Arnie Slot because he's such a good manager. Should be staying forever. There's the extra slot. That's the extra one, see. Boo. How's the adventure going? So far, so good, Sloth. Well, that zombie seemed to de-aggy, which is pretty good. And it seemed to re-aggy. Come to the front. Come to the front, love. What can I get you? Kanate's had a good couple of games actually. Like he won man of the match on the first game back when he took some time off because his dad had passed away, which was very, very sad, obviously. But the defence is playing okay. They're both playing okay. I think Van Dijk won man of the match yesterday, but I think they picked him because he scored. But they both were pretty solid by all accounts. I had the game on, but I was absolutely zonked, so I saw a bit more of the second half, but I hardly saw any of the first half. But yeah, decent enough result, if nothing else. You know, I don't think they were spectacular. Wirtz looks really solid still, doesn't he? Wirtz is really starting to play. Anything planned for the weekend? Well, my daughter's here, so we'll kind of see what she wants to do. So next week, the kids are off for the whole week, so I've actually got her until Tuesday. So I've got her from Friday until Tuesday, so I don't know. I'm not sure what we're going to do. I already checked the cinema. There's absolutely fuck all on that's worth seeing. So cinema's out. I'll see what she wants to do. I don't know. We might chill and watch a few films on the telly. We might go out for the day if she wants. I don't know. We'll see what she wants to do. But if she fancies a trip out somewhere, we'll go out and do something. But it really depends what... We'll see what she wants. I'm kind of not too fussed. Playing for his free transfer. Well, he wasn't before his dad died. Like, he was playing absolutely shocking. He had a decent season last season, Dan. Like, Real Madrid don't want him anymore, by the look of it. And so, I don't know. I kind of think Liverpool should let him go rather than pay him crazy money. Because I know he played well yesterday, but if he wants, let's say he wants something ridiculous like 250 grand a week or something, I think Liverpool should just let him go and not get a transfer fee. I think giving him like a 3 or a 4 year contract on crazy money is just bad. I don't think that would be a good idea. So just let him go if he wants more money than Liverpool are prepared to offer. I think would probably be the right choice. But we need him in the moment, so good. If he wants to play for that, good. You know. What was the Endo injury? I missed that. What actually happened to Endo? Is he going to be out for a long time? Slid for a tackle and caught his foot on the turf. 250 grand a week. I know. I'd take. To be honest, I'd be happy enough to work 4 weeks a year. It's fine. 4 weeks a year. That'll do for me. All right, fuck it. I'll do 2 months. Like, why not have double? You know, I'll do 8 weeks a year. That's fine. 8 weeks a year, and then I'm done till next year. Oh, fuck it. Do you know what? I'll work all year, I'll take all the money, and then I'll just retire forever. All is fine. I am, Ben. Yeah, I don't think I was ill. I think I was a bit burnt out yesterday, to be honest. But yeah. Streamer wages. Yeah, I think it's the right thing, Dan. I think sometimes it's a bit like losing Trent as we did felt frustrating.
Hope you're well,
but
my friend.
if Kanate wants a lot more money, like he wants money like he's one of the best centre backs on the planet, and I don't think he is. So yeah, let him go. Bulldog, thank you for the 52 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Diesel, thank you again. I don't normally loot this far up, but we might as well carry on. Oh, fucking hell. I had something happen while I was out on my walk that hasn't happened since somewhere around August. I just walking up, my left ankle felt a little bit stiff. It felt stiff when I woke up, so I actually rolled it a couple of times, and it clicked once or twice, which usually helps. But I was walking, and I just took a step, and it crunched like it was all full of gravel. And then I took another step, and it crunched again like it was all full of gravel. And both times it was absolutely fucking agony. And then after that, it kind of just went away again. It's like the crunching, graveling, whatever it was, kind of clicked whatever tendon or whatever it was back into place, and then it was kind of fine. I know it wasn't gout, you fucker, but it was sore. It was fucking sore. I had it around August when I was going to Cornwall, and it was really bad. And I was in absolutely agony for about the first half of the week I was there. But this time it seemed to just sort of click back, and it was okay afterwards. But all the YouTube influencers are multi-millionaires. Yeah, every YouTuber's a multi-millionaire, dude. That's right, every YouTuber. It's actually part of the agreement, you know. You make a couple of videos and then YouTube just sends you millions of dollars. You can make a lot of, just to be serious for a minute, you can make a lot of money on YouTube, but it's not so easy to do. Like, it's not easy to be Mr. Beast or whoever, you know, like. But YouTube does make a lot of millionaires, to be fair. It really, really does. But it's a slow process getting there for most. Okay, that's just the regular restart. Brutal. I don't know how much he wants per week, Kanate, but he wants more than he's worth. Yeah, Task. I have seen a physio twice about it, and he's basically just said keep doing what you're doing. You know, like there's nothing to be done. Thankfully, I've not paid thousands of bucks. It cost me £55 both times I went. But I have pes cavus feet, which is like a slight deformity. I have like it's not that bad, but it's really high arches, and it affects my ankles massively. I've got very little mobility in my ankles. There's nothing I can do about it. There's no exercise I can do to take it away. It's more like bone structure type thing, you know. So I just have to make the best of what I can. What are my thoughts on Burnt Peanut? He's funny. I think Burnt Peanut is funny. I've subscribed to him on YouTube. I don't see the streams very much, but I enjoy the content he makes. He's funny. He's a good dude. Yeah, he seems a funny dude. If I was to invest in a business, what sort of business would it be? I don't know, Taverner. Whiskey. Yeah, whiskey. I'll invest in Boona Haven, please. Oh, thank you for the heads up, Pinkster. Dan M85. I can give a shout out to Eli. Eli, I hope you're good. Happy birthday as well. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday, Eli. I hope you got something nice for your birthday, and definitely massive, great, fancy burger for tea tonight, or pizza or something. Surely, hopefully, you're getting something good for dinner tonight, and ice cream. Surely. I know, Fester. I was just carrying on the nonsense, dude. It's all good. Scotch or bourbon? Definitely not bourbon, dude. I like nice things. J Cosmics, I don't really like Boona Haven 12, to be honest. It's the 18 that's my favourite. Boona Haven 12 is not my... it's not terrible, but I think there's better whiskies for the money, personally. I'd rather sell toilet paper than toilet seats. How many toilet seats have you ever purchased versus poo tickets? Poo tickets, eh? Alright, that's my... I think the shake yesterday maybe made my stomach go a bit funny. Let's hope it doesn't do it today, because I've just repeated the same mistake. If it was a mistake, I don't know. Do you remember when DayZ came out and going downstairs and hills with a death sentence? I do, Delford. Yeah, I was streaming during that period. Like, you would run down the stairs of a police station and sometimes you'd just die.
Thanks to you, I have found myself looking at the ladies' versions of some of these watches you talk about. I really want some of those cute ladies' G-Shocks. Good luck in the game.
Artisticat. Yeah, their G-Shocks do look good. You can't go wrong as well. They're great. They're not much money and they're kind of funky. Like, yeah, they're good. What protein powder do I use? On. The one I'm drinking right now is strawberry, but I don't really like the strawberry. It tastes okay, but I like the vanilla one. The vanilla ice cream one is the best, so I'm going to have that. Have I tried Isle of Raasay whiskey? I haven't, Festa, but I'm not really drinking at the moment, dude. I barely drank any whiskey for like the last year. Right? About this time last year, I was going through a breakup and I was drinking a bottle of whiskey every 5 days or something. Like, really drinking. For me, that was heavy for me. That was really, like, I was drinking through February last year. I was drinking way too much. And towards the end of February, I was like, this is not going well. I need to sort my life out. I need to start losing weight and I need to stop drinking so much. So I barely drank anything after that and lost shitloads of weight as well. So yeah, I'm not really drinking much right now. Is the 18-year-old Boon of Heaven is expensive, Evander. Depending on your point of view, but it's expensive. Yeah, about 110, 115 pounds a bottle. So for me, it's something that I have a couple of times a year normally. But I actually have 2 bottles that I bought about April last year when it was cheaper on Amazon, but they're both unopened. I've not even opened one yet. Do you think players play differently between US and EU servers? I don't think so, Delford. No, I don't. I don't think it makes any difference. I think it's more often than not the same players. People just play where they kind of want to play on the server. So you could be playing on, say, Day 1, which is an American server, and bump into the same players that you bump into playing on 0, which is a UK server. It feels impossible to make a living creatively anymore. I mean, for the 99%, only top 0.5 make a living. I think it's less than that task as well. Like something like YouTubering, you know, it's something like Devon Nash used to quote 15,000 to 1 as the ratio. So for every 15,000 people that try to stream, 1 person makes it to minimum wage, is what he used to say. He's a YouTuber that was an agency guy who like did sponsorships and represented streamers, and his stats are normally pretty good. Don't agree with everything he says, but nonetheless, he's a pretty smart dude. And yeah, he reckons it's something like 15,000 to 1 for everyone that streams versus somebody that makes minimum wage, which is insane. Yeah, not being sober at all for 3 years is a pretty tough one task for sure. I've not completed the new Deerisle quest, Goface. I did do the old quest in 2015, fuck me dead, in 2025, but I haven't done it for a while. The new quest I've not got anywhere near. Simply Grain, you did dry January and have not felt an impulse to drink since. GG. It'll be nice when you decide to have one. If you sort of savour it and don't go mad with it, you'll enjoy it, I'm sure, but that's the kind of the cool thing. If you create a new habit, it seems like it's the new norm kind of thing, and it's good. This version of Deerisle's only on experimental. There are the standard ones available, but Deerisle 6.0 with the new quest is experimental, yeah. So I'm just shutting the doors because the server just restarted. I don't want anyone to kind of know that it's been looted, is why I'm leaving the doors as I find them. Hi, that's Harold. Hello. What did I do with the pistol? I bet I've dropped him for the 9mm somewhere. Hey D Sean, yeah, I feel alright, dude, thank you. I don't know where I dropped that. Where did I drop the pistol? I had it when I logged in, it was in my hand. I don't understand. Thank you, Juliet. Cheers for tuning in. Any clues? 3rd floor. 1, 2, 3. Ah, yeah, I swapped it for the fucking mag. It's gone up there. GG. Since I played for a while now, I feel like anything but vanilla servers are too easy on Xbox, so we don't get a wide variety. But yeah, well, increasing the loot like 2 times or 10 times loot or whatever, it makes it a piece of piss. I agree. I think vanilla DayZ can be a fun challenge. It's not crazy hard, but I certainly rather play vanilla than... There's servers out there that intentionally make it even harder still, you know, which are fun for those that want it, but I kind of like vanilla. I think the balance is fairly close. A lot of the servers I play have got no more loot than vanilla, right? This is different, but Deerisle, I would say getting geared on Deerisle is harder than getting geared on official Churnerus, for example, you know, like this seems quite scarce loot-wise. Oh, box of bullets, that's not bad. Since I got back in, it's felt a little bit framey. Experimental leave is on the 22nd. What, of Deerisle? Interesting. Hope you fix the fucking ESP scopes that are broken. That would be good. I hope so. The ESP Spectre and that other ESP that has this weird iron sight thing. God, they're bad. Go this way. Sell gold toilet seats. Solid gold. Solid gold toilet seats, yeah. You ever going to check out Deadline? I ought to, Ninja, yeah. I ought to. I haven't got to it yet, but I will do at some point, I'm sure. Yeah, I think that's good actually, Jamie. I'm quite pleased. I don't think that guarantees that it'll stay till 2028, if I'm honest. I feel like he might end up back somewhere else, but Thomas Tuchel, the England manager, being given a contract extension, I actually think it's a good idea. They've not conceded a goal during qualifying and they've won 8 out of 8. Now I know that's kind of normal. Like Southgate used to qualify and play really just fine and then would get to the tournament. To be fair, Southgate's tournament results were good. But the way they played was, but with Tuchel, I like the way he's doing things. I like that he's not just kowtowing to players. You know, like Jude Bellingham is, I think, one of England's best players. But Tuchel doesn't like his attitude, so he's dealing with it. You know, he's making him know that he's not safe. He's not just guaranteed a place. You know, if you want to play, you've got to play the right way. You've got to be the right mindset, or you're not in the team, kind of thing. I like that. I think he's doing a like the team is bigger than any of the players. Don't want the field vest. I should have took it. You're right. I should have took it. I'm not going back for it though. I'm pretty sure we'll end up with a stab vest any second, so it's not the end of the world. Oops. Sean, cheers for coming in, dude. Thank you. Hi, Ariana. Expectations for England at the World Cup? Well, I want them to win it. I'm not saying they will, but I'm an England fan. I'm naive enough to think that one tournament in my life they'll actually win it. Why not this one? They're not the favourites. France to me would be favourites, but there's always a group of teams that could win it. They're in that group of teams. Will they win it? Probably not. Could they win it? Yes. So yeah, I'm going to go for them. Why not? Yeah, cheers, Muttley. I feel way better today, dude. Yeah. Oh, I can't actually fit it in. If only I've taken the assault vest, you know, and that would have made sense, wouldn't it? Oh. I could make space for it, but I'm not going to. I find it disgusting that you haven't told us where to buy a PC from. Exclamation PC Liquid. Check out what PC specialists do and use the code TRMZ40 for a little bit of money off. On that subject, guys, the exclamation PC thing, it is a track link, so if you click it once in a blue moon, that's not a bad thing, you know. So yeah, don't be afraid to have a look at what PC specialists do. That's not a bad idea. And if you're buying and you're in Europe, use the code TRMZ40 for a little bit of money off. Oh, my fucking ankle is fucking frozen. Why am I closing the doors? Because the server just restarted, Nick, so I don't want people to think that this has been looted. There, I feel way better, yeah. I don't think I'm ill. I don't think I was ill yesterday. I do think I was a bit burnt out from more IRL stuff than from streaming, dude. But yeah, I feel much better today. Proper night's sleep. Yeah, if a server's just restarted, the doors are random, which means, let's say most doors are closed, but the doors are kind of randomized. If you're in a town like this and the server restarted and you leave all the doors open, whoever comes in, if somebody comes in 1 minute behind, they know, you know, they know somebody's here. It's basically like leaving a calling card, so it's a good idea not to leave doors open straight after a server restart, because it's basically just advertising that you're there. You don't have to leave them exactly as you found them, you just need to make it look believable that they're not all still open. Gorky bars are in me.
TheRunningManZ.
You got to get an X-ray for your neck. Now you got to embarrassingly tell the doctors that you do competitive sleeping and you got injured. Fuck me dead. You got to have an X-ray for a cricked neck. Just thought you had a childhood trauma from your mum saying you were born in a barn. Nah. Nah. Honest. Probably is that, yeah. Having a hard time to find motivation to go to the gym today, Mr. Paul. Could you offer some word to encourage me? Just fucking do it, dude. JFDI, right? Like, To be fair, if you go, when you come out, you'll feel a lot better than you feel right now, right? That's always the case. As you come out, as you've done the thing that you didn't want to do, you'll feel way better, you'll feel energized. So if you want to feel better, you have to go, right? If you want to feel better, you have to go and do it. Otherwise, you won't feel better. But the whole point of something like the gym is that it's not something that you choose to do. It's something that you do. It's like it's your routine. So you don't need to think about it. It's your routine. You just go and do it. It's not like oh, I fancy going to the gym today. Oh, this week I don't fancy going. If it's part of your weekly routine and you're meant to go today, then just go. It's your routine. Just go. That's it. Make it your routine and stick to it. Don't give your brain any choice in it. It's just part of who you are. That's what you do. Yeah, well, that's true, Doogie. Yeah, I know you're watching the stream, but hopefully the fucker that's in the town after me isn't. You know, let's hope that that's not the case. Worn, pristine. That is how things work, by the way, isn't it? Like if you, whether it's the gym or whether it's whatever you want to do to try and be healthier, making it just part of your routine rather than something you have to electively do. I know that sounds stupid, but if it's in your mindset that it's just the thing you do, like if it's raining and if you're going for a walk every day and it's pissing down with rain and the weather's shit and you don't want to do it, like if you've managed to make it to the point where it's just like that's your daily routine and you're just getting your coat on and doing it anyway, you know, you won't really try and talk yourself out of it the same. It's just like it is your routine, the same as like getting up in the morning or brushing your teeth or whatever else is part of your routine. You just make it part of that and just do it. Loot is good here, isn't it? All full of food everywhere. Kind of hoping for some kind of trifle like a CR527 or a Mosin or something, but I think we'll be lucky. I missed a Coke on the shelf, did I? Never mind. I ain't going back. I did get another one. GG Deshaun, yeah. Well, good job, Zach. Hopefully it goes okay. Right, here's the little milli base that we need to go and have a look in. I might be sick. I didn't really look at the food thing. Do I walk like 3k a day? I walk more than that, dude. I don't know how... Oh, that's a stag one. Let's avoid that one. I do 10,000 steps a day, which is... I don't know how many kilometres it is. I don't know, but not quite. So I'm averaging 10,000 steps a day, pretty much. I did for last year. I don't know how many that is today. Show all health data. Oh, fuck me dead. I'm in the middle of a field. Why am I doing this? It's about 7 kilometres, roughly, just under, depending on how many steps you do. But yeah, I do about 7 kilometres a day, roughly. I'm probably doing a bit more than that many days, but that's how averages work, isn't it? You do. Yeah, burritos, I agree. The day where you really don't want to do it and you do it anyway, and then you do feel better. The good thing about that, sorry, I'm probably preaching a bit, but if it's the day where you really didn't want to do it and you still do it, you're so much more likely to be like making good choices elsewhere on that as well, you know, like you didn't want to do it and so you didn't want to do the walk or you didn't want to do the gym, but you kind of did it anyway. That night you're absolutely not getting a fucking takeaway, or you're not having the extra thing, or you're not having the chocolate or the crisp, because you feel good that you made the right choice, and it helps you make other good choices, and they all kind of become a habit. so you actually stop even thinking about it. I might have that. If we were to find an SVD later, we could maybe put a different scope on it. I was hoping we might find a shovel. Like a combat shovel, or sorry, a field shovel. A combat shovel. Yeah, one of those combat shovels. Jimbo, I'm still in a calorie deficit. Yeah, I don't know if it's huge or not. I'm not really mathing it very much, you know. Like I am in calorie deficit. I'm still losing weight. Yeah. Walking's a great way to burn calories, Ariana, yeah. And it's obviously it's light exercise, but yeah, you do burn a lot of calories walking. Pretty much, if you run 10 kilometres or you walk 10 kilometres, you're basically burning about the same amount of calories, right? It's just that the walking takes a lot longer. Obviously, it doesn't do as much for your cardio if you're trying to do cardio, but if you walk 10k or you run 10k, it has a similar benefit in terms of weight loss. Very approximate that, but it's not far from the truth. Am I eating 3 times a day? Yeah, I'm having breakfast, lunch and dinner, but I'm having really boring, same stuff all the time, a lot. So I'm having Greek yogurt with fruit and nuts for breakfast and chia seeds. I have the same breakfast, had it every day for, well, since April last year. For lunch I tend to have chicken and salad. And for dinner I'm having mostly like a meal prep meal, like 600 calories. And recently I've started having, between lunch and dinner, I've started having a protein shake just to increase the amount of protein I have. I should have really clocked exactly where that heli landed. I didn't pay much attention, but I will just go to the top of the hill and we'll check it from there. See if we can see where it landed. I didn't really zero in on where the heli was, and I should have done. Lockhart, that's not true. The average step is not a meter. Like, certainly not for me. Like, I literally have done 10,300 steps today, and I've done 6.8 kilometers. I don't think the average step is a meter. If you're stretching a meter, you're actually splaying out longer. Like, even like, for example, when my landscaper was trying to very roughly guesstimate something, he stepped out a meter, like he was stepping out meters. He was having to stride more than he normally did. It wasn't a natural stride. There's no way an average person strides a meter. That's not true. 10,000 John Cleese goose steps, yeah. Yeah, much better today, Frostbite. Yeah, Frostbit, sorry, yeah. Thank you. Hey, Jimmy. Yeah, that's exactly the title today, Broad. Should we eat the honey just so that we've got a bit of space? I suppose we should.
Honey.
Am I doing something while walking? Sir, I try not to. I have my phone, so occasionally I'll be on my phone. I might send a message, or I might be quickly checking something on Google or the news, but I very rarely do that. I try not to be on... I don't wear headphones, because I wear headphones all day doing this, so I intentionally don't wear headphones. I try to keep my phone away for the most part. Like, it's a bit drab at the moment because it's bad weather, and I'm staying mostly on paths like next to roads because of the weather, but... Normally, I'm off in the countryside and looking at... Even today, I only got very, very slightly in the countryside. Saw a red kite flying around and stuff. You know, I tend to look around. I tend to look around and just try to be a little bit mindful as best I can. Because I have headphones on an awful lot for streaming. I'm stuck indoors an awful lot. So when I get outside, I try not to end up stuck inside a device. I try to get my head outdoors. The average step is only 0.67 to 0.76 metres. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think mine's about 0.8, roughly. Well, that was kind of pointless. I never did see the smoke. I'm not going to bother with the heli. It's fine. We're just going to keep going this way. Keep an eye out for a boat. There ain't no boat. It's not safe to wear headphones in public. Someone can attack you without hearing it. Where the fucking hell do you live? The 1800s? I don't think that's entirely true, but I guess it depends where you live. But I live in a rural area of Suffolk, dude. You ain't getting attacked whether you're wearing headphones or you're not, dude. It's fairly safe here. I'm not saying crime doesn't happen, it does, but I think if you're too worried about stuff like that, maybe you're living in a really dangerous area, you might be, but most people aren't. It's normally okay, dude. Your rural area. I won't hear a lion, that's right. If I get attacked by a lion, I won't hear it coming if I wear a headset. What is that? What's that? Drop paper. Today's the stream is on the big TV. Family is away. Henrik, well, I hope you're having a good time. Hopefully you can chill out. Family's away. Time for a takeaway, right? Or as Mickey Flanagan would say, apologies, Henrik, but if the missus is away, the first thing you have to do is race upstairs and have a wank, because then the rest of the day is yours. That's a Mickey Flanagan gag. It's not what I do, but yeah. As soon as everyone's out of the house, race up the stairs, have a wank, and then the rest of the day you can do what you want. You know, you've got that bit out of the way. Evil, thank you for the super chat.
None will get out alive. Wear your headphones. Walk in the rain. Enjoy yourself. Live your life.
Choose life. Choose headphones. Maybe don't walk in the rain in headphones, though, unless you want to keep buying new headphones, perhaps. But nonetheless, yeah, I agree. Cheers, Evil. Thank you very much for the super chat. Dirkster, thank you for the 2 months. Dio Coria, thank you very much. Sorry it took me a while to see it. East Tennessee, thank you as well. It's not what I do, Wild. I live by myself. I can have a wank whenever I want. You know, like, nobody's here. I can do what well, maybe not right now, but you get my point, right? I'm not waiting for somebody to leave so I can race anywhere to go and do these things. I live by myself. Danish, how the hell would you know what I sound like when I need to rub one out? That's worrying. Even if you think you do, it's worrying me. Just waiting for the stream to end. Are the ceramic plate carriers any good? Well, they're modded, so you don't get them in the regular game. The ceramic plate carrier, I believe, is as good as a regular plate carrier, but you can't repair it. So once it's ruined, that's it. You got to drop it. But I believe they work just as well as a regular plate carrier does, but there's no repairing it with a leather kit or whatever. Do I remember when Ish did his impression of me orgasming? No, I don't remember it, but I bet it was a lot more high-pitched than what I actually sound like. Better than a press vest. Plate carriers are better than press vests, Delford, yeah. Did we forget the crash? Well, I went up the hill and scouted around a bit, Mark, and then I gave up because I wasn't sure where it was, so I just carried on going the way I was going. There is a couple of crash site potentials in that field the other side of the town there, but I don't think it's over there. The heli sites for me have not been great on this server, and there are other places we can go to get good loot, so we'll go to the other places. Do I say thank you once I orgasm? No. Why would I do that? Why would I say thank you? If I'm orgasming, that means she's already had 2 or 3. Evil, thank you very much. Amateur, yeah, I know.
The big question is cream first, then jam, or jam first, then cream in a scone.
I thought you were talking about orgasms then. I was like, the cream normally comes after or during. Sorry. I think, I don't care what anyone else says, but it's jam, then the jam goes on top of the cream. You can't, just think about jam. It's very, very slippery, right? Jam is very, very slippery. And Bob Ross always tells us that a thin paint will stick to a thick paint, right? A thin paint will stick to a thick paint. And cream is thicker than jam. So the jam has to go on the top. And if anyone does it otherwise, they're literally dancing on Bob Ross's grave. So that's the answer, Remy. Cream, then jam. Cheers, Remy. Thank you very much. First masturbating, then orgasms, then Bob Ross. Obvious transitions. Well, yeah. Sandy Bay. Beepity 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 beep. Sandy Bay. Cream is too clotted cream is not squishy, Jim Bob. It's like really quite hard. Jam is a lot squishier. Do yourself a favour, right? Get a great big jar of clotted cream somehow that you can fit your fist into, right? And then get a great big jar of jam that you can fit your fist in, and then fist both of them rapidly. You tell me which is easier to fist, a jar of jam or a jar of clotted cream. I'm telling you now, the clotted cream is a tougher fist. Fist that cream, exactly. If you just imagine yourself fisting a jar of clotted cream or a jar of jam, I'm telling you fucking now, there ain't no way that the cream is runnier and easier to fist than the jam. I'm telling you now. Yeah, I'm going to be banned from Sainsbury's. I don't recommend you do it in a store. You'll have to buy them and bring them home. But yeah, there's no way, like, clotted cream. Someone's saying, what's clotted cream? It's clotted cream. It's like buttery cream that's really, like, it's like plaster. It's much thicker than regular cream. It's like fucking plaster. And anyone that's having a scone is having clotted cream. That's the law. It's so good. I could eat it with a spoon, clotted cream. I can't because it would definitely make me too fat, but I could. It's really good. Oh, clotted cream. Gib. Oh, fuck off with your helly sights. Never going to be able to eat it again after the image of a jar being fisted. Without getting a little horny, you mean? Yeah, that's what you mean. Never going to be able to eat it again without getting a little bit excited. Yeah. That'll be the order of the day from now on. It'll be like clotted cream, jam, eat, cold shower. You know? Damaged. I suppose we could fix it. Let's just wait and see if we find a better one first, though. I'm not taking the shotgun shells. Already got a box of that shit. I'd like a shotgun, though. If the game would like to give me one, I'd be prepared to take one. You need a safe word when your kids are watching, Paul. By the way, we don't try... I don't see why... maybe I'm being naive here, but I don't see why fisting a jar of jam is that disgusting. It's just putting your fist in a jar of jam. It's not a person. It's just jam. I don't... Why would that be? It's not even fucking 12. It's like... I think you could have... I don't understand. It's no big deal, is it? It's only jam. Paul, we were literally talking about your orgasm 5 minutes ago. Well, not really. Redline brought up my orgasm. I didn't bring it up. Paul, what the fuck do you get up to? I don't know, but I like to clean my hands quite a lot. What's your pronunciation of scones? What, you want scone, do you? You want scone? You know the difference between jam and jelly? Well, in the UK, yeah, jelly is what you have for dessert. Like you get raspberry flavour jelly and strawberry flavour jelly, and then horrible ones like lime and orange and ugh. But in America land, in Freedom land, jelly might mean like jam, but without any bits in it. Batman Ninja. Did he get timed out? I hope he did. I think Batman Ninja was I jelly my cock in your ass later. Which I think is a bit disgusting, Batman. And I don't know if that was meant to offend. But it's not on offer right now, dude. But if you want to send me your email address and your location, we can work it out later. It's fine, yeah. I'm really excited for this opportunity. Thank you. Fucking dead. It's the joke, I'm a woman. Wow. A pegger. It's still... maybe not give me your number now, though. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry. Where's the food? There's normally food in these, isn't there? There's no food. Is that a DayZ flag? I'm going to wear a DayZ flag. Oh, I would like a scone with clotted cream and jam. That would be amazing. I don't want a gluten-free one, though. Gluten-free scones are shit. DayZ armband in the house. Yeah, I guess it was. I understand it was a joke, Batman, but it was probably a little bit. It could be taken as a bit aggressive, right? It could be, you know. Bit forthright. Think there was a drink on the fallen over shelf. Fallen over shelf. Fallen over shelf. Oh, there was Pipsy. Pipsy. Well spotted. I think I want to leave this place.
Do you know what a oatcake is? Just asking because I'm from Stoke.
You know what an oatcake is? Well, down south an oatcake is like the sort of crap, like one of those things that you get like if you can't have gluten. But I'm guessing an oatcake is something else up north. Stoke is definitely up north. It's not the Midlands, it's northern, isn't it? I don't know, but down south an oatcake would just be like something you'd have instead of a biscuit. If you were the last human on Earth, would you rather a jar of jam or cream? I don't understand what you mean. What am I doing with it? Am I eating it? Why does it matter if I'm the last human or not? Like, I could have the same conundrum whether everybody's alive or everybody's dead. It's still the same choice. Why would I think I'd make the same decision today. I think I'd probably go with jam. Because cream's a bit sickly, isn't it? As much as like one off it'd be great, but if I'm going to have the whole thing, I think I'd probably go with jam, and then at least I can have like toast and like put it on things. The cream is not that versatile. How dare I scold Batman Ninja? What is this place coming to? Well, to be fair, she did offer to F me up the ass, dude. It wasn't read as a joke. It could have been read quite trolley. You know, words can be read different ways. Northern, I died. The last stream, if you watch the one where I logged out as a scuba diver, there was a stream since then, unfortunately, where I died. The scuba diving log off was 2 days ago. What's the alarm? Just joined. That siren plays across the map when someone opens a military base door in the mountain to the north. It sirens through the tannoy system across the whole map. Venti, if you're replying to someone, you can reply, but if you just type it in the chat, then it just reads as you're typing it to the streamer or to the stream, right? But it's no drama. She's still here. Nobody's banned, are they, right? But if you're replying to someone, you can actually reply, or you can @ them so you can show it. Otherwise, it just reads like it's being said to everyone, you know? Do I play boosted loot servers or regular loot? I tend to play more survivally, lightly modded type stuff, dude. Like, this is Deerisle. This is effectively the Deerisle as made by the creator of Deerisle. So this area is really good for food, but it's quite away from the spawn. It's always good for food. But this is harder to get geared on than, say, Churnerous Official would be. Is he done saying clotted? What's wrong about the word clotted? It does have connotations for other things, but clotted cream is glorious. I don't think most of you have lived if you've never had clotted cream. It's glorious. You're missing out. Clotted. This character surely will need to piss a lot, yeah. I'm actually topped out hydration. I haven't done that in a long time. My hydration is completely topped out. Cottage cheese is disgusting. The only people that like it pretend to like it. It's exactly like oysters. Like, the only people that like oysters just pretend to like it. They don't really like it. They like to show off that they like oysters. Secretly, they're like swallowing it, and then they're like inside they're crying. They're like that the meme that keeps going around of what's his name? I can't remember his name. White-haired comedian guy keeps getting his leg whipped, and he's pretending like he doesn't feel it. That's what people do when they eat oysters. They're just pretending. How many people are going to get annoyed by this? I feel like it's going to be a few. Too many things. No, it's all right. Joe Gomez is back, Funky. He'll be fit for a game or two. Then he'll be injured, and then we'll be back in the same boat again. It's fine. Don't worry. Gomez is the answer for at least a game before he gets injured again. Steve Martin is who it was. I don't know if anyone typed Steve Martin, but it's Steve Martin that's getting his legs whipped by Michael Caine, I think, isn't it? Can I use my Batman voice again? Nah. I lost my voice a bit yesterday and started feeling sickly. I don't want to go back there today. That would just be bad policy. Honestly, I don't know if I've got the wherewithal to carry the bastarding bolts. The bastarding bolts. No, bollocks to that. Mr. Dry Bag. What colour was the dry bag? I didn't see it, but I don't know if I really want it. Unless it was green or black, I definitely don't want it. I still don't know if I want it anyway.
Good day, Paul, and chat. Cottage cheese rocks. Same as clotted cream, but more clotted.
Cottage cheese does not rock. It tastes like whale smeg. Michael Caine in Dirty Rotten Scoundrels. Yeah, that sounds right. I have seen that film, but I don't really remember it. Do you buy whale smeg from Waitrose when you venture into the upper class shops? Yeah, it's right next to the foie gras and the caviar. Yeah, that's the aisle I go in always. Yeah, yeah. Brown sugar and cottage cheese. I would have thought brown sugar would improve cottage cheese, but so would thermonuclear explosion, you know, like there isn't much that wouldn't improve cottage cheese. Mock the Week is coming back. I don't know, maybe it'll be good. I can't tell you anything of cottaging cheese. I know not what you speak of. If you die, would you change map? I don't know. I don't think so. Cottage cheese, salt, pepper, olive oil and chunks of cucumber and a tomato. Sounds awful. I don't think cucumber improves cottage cheese. I just don't. Starhawk, can you cut and paste the AI chat summary in for me? Because you're laughing at what it is. The AI chat summary on YouTube. What does it say? Paul is talking about orgasms and comparing them to cottage cheese. I don't know. That'd be interesting. Users in chat are debating cottage cheese. Now, if ever there was an exciting thing to draw you in, that's it, isn't it? You know, like that's it, isn't it? Right. Oh, I'm thinking about watching a stream on YouTube. What shall I go in? I don't know. Let's see what this stream's chatting about. Cottage cheese. Now, that's what I go. That's where I go. That's the kind of thing that I want from a gaming stream. Quick, let's get in there. Quick. Fucking cottage cheese. In other news, right? Listen to this, right? I might have to alt tab for this. This is hilarious. Well, at least I think it is. If somebody comes in, so be it. This week I'm trying 3 titles on YouTube. These are legitimately the titles. I need to remember them because I can't remember them right. But anyway, these are the YouTube Studio. So the YouTube video will be out tomorrow Saturday at 6 p.m. And so my 3 titles for this week's video, it will try all of these. These are legitimately going to be the titles. One is When You're Just Having Fun in Your Favourite Game, DayZ. Another is Epic Stream Moments in DayZ, Uncon nades are for friends, right? That's the title. Epic Stream Moments in DayZ, Uncon nades are for friends, right? And then the third title is When a 20,000 hour DayZ player can't think of a title. So that's going to be shared as part of the video. We'll see how that goes. I think it's going to go absolutely crazy. I think it's going to go absolutely crazy. I think it's going to go viral, surely. I can't wait. I don't know what I'm going to do with all the ad revenue I'm going to make. I don't know how I'll spend it. I'm going to get down the Patek Philippe store and get a grand complication with the ad revenue from this one video, I reckon. I saw the UMP mag. I can't be bothered. Why empty the mag and not take the ammo? Well, the ammo was meant to go in my inventory, but it didn't, and I'm not going back. It was meant to go in my inventory like it normally would, but there was no space. How does that work when subbed? Do you get what happens is that, so it does it for 24 hours, so it just like tests and compares 3 titles. So it runs all 3 titles, and it shares those 3 titles equally amongst everybody that's watching. So whether you're subbed or otherwise, you'll get a random title. It might be that if you go to the video, it gives you a title, and then you go back an hour later, it gives you a different title. But it basically shares all 3 titles equally, and then it measures the watch time of those, and usually one gets more watch time than the other, and that title was slightly better. So you can just compare between different titles and see how it goes. Canteen. What's the rope belt for? Well, it's not so much the rope belt, Josh, as the rope. It's the rope, like, in case I needed it. The rope is kind of a handy thing to have, you know. I can fish with it if needs be, you know, so I'm keeping it for rope, not for belt. I have got quite a lot of food, so I could maybe drop it, but can it be food? Watch this. This for my next trick. I'm going to fill this canteen from the water on the ground. You're going to love it. This is how it works in real life. It's filling up as we speak. This is the Tenet version of filling a canteen. See? Magic. That's magic. There are Cupid's arrow bolts on official. I've not played official for ages, so no, I've not seen one. The Cupid's arrow bolt will cure you of all illnesses, but you can't shoot yourself. You can only use it on others. But yeah, it will cure any illness, including Kuru if you've been eating human bean. Slady, you liked it, but not a lot, did you? Mm. Robert Pattinson can't do that, no. Useless bastard. Ooh. Savannah. Where have you been all my life? With a mag. Don't have any other bullets for it, but it's still good. What are the iron sights like on the Savannah? They're not terrible. It's a good time to sell a clock. Does the epoxy putty fix the canteen? Nope. What's this I hear about a new missus? You don't hear much, Gianluca, it seems. Right, we're going to carry on to that milli base. Hopefully we can get some 308, maybe. Have you seen these great people memes? What the fuck is great people mean? I feel much better today, Mike. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what the fuck was going on yesterday. I don't feel ill today at all, so I wasn't getting ill. I do think I was a bit run down, though. I had a lot on before the stream yesterday, and I think I was just massively run down. I've not switched my brain off much at all. Hey, Fritless, you're right, dude. So I think I was just a bit, like, ran down kind of thing, but good night's sleep and seem okay today.
Almost 2 years of running.
I don't really want to be stopping after 4 hours today though. I'd like to do the like at least 6, 7 today. Like I'm not back until Monday after today, so. Am I making my way to Mount Katahdin? Not at the moment, dude, no. I don't really have the loot for Mount Katahdin. I'm making my way to loot. Good loot is where you find it. Oh, fuck me. How are you Garrett, you should be ashamed of yourself. You're like a 50-year-old man and you hear the word 6 or 7 and you say that. You should be ashamed of yourself. I hope you wake up tonight in a cold fucking sweat. I really do. I hope you wake up in a cold sweat like, oh God, I did it. I can't believe it. What's the matter with me? Boomer Zoomer, thank you for the 2 years of running, or nearly 2 years. You should let your chat choose your next title, then call it when a 20-hour streamer lets his chat name his video. Good idea. Cheers, Liquid. Thank you for the bits. Evil, thank you for the super chat. Title idea: cottage cheese. No further context. Oh. Cheers, Evil. Al, thank you very much for the super chat. Same as clotted cream, but more clotted. Cottage cheese is definitely not the same as clotted cream. It's just not the same. One tastes delicious. You wouldn't put I can't even say it. Cottage cheese and jam on a scone, would you? A scone. You wouldn't, would you? You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that, would you, you heathen? Harry, yeah, this is the first actual life of Zday, yeah. Other than the drown myself to get my correct character. Happy Polish Fat Thursday. I don't know what that is, but it sounds nice. I have a fat every day. It's not Polish though, I'm just like fat British. Cottage cheese is great, especially for cooking. I usually use an oven. Some people use an air fryer, but not many people use cottage cheese. I wonder if there's an amount of burnt you can make cottage cheese where it's any good. We celebrate by eating pashki, I'm going to say it's called. Pashki, which is a better donut. That sounds nice. I'd like a better donut. I quite like donuts, so if they're better than that, then yeah, I'm down. I want some. A drink can we get this time? Iodine. Ooh, can of peaches. Really are overflowing with the food. Nessing, no, it's okay. I wouldn't deliver them to the UK. I should imagine they'll not taste quite so fresh if they've had to be delivered like that. I'll wait till I'm at some kind of global food market. I'll keep my eyes peeled and then I'll get some. I'll get myself some pashki. Pashki, yeah. Food and drink is easy on this map. It's not easy in the spawn zones, I don't think. It's easy when you get to places like this, but it's not easy in the spawn zones. Alright, I'm not taking the tobacco.
Hey, fuck your potato.
Actually got me again. I thought it was a dude.
Toaster donated $5. Some insane people eat their toast cottage cheese side up.
I'd rather eat the ass out of a rhino than eat cottage cheese on toast. Brave, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Take the ATV. Raymond, they never spawn with everything. It'll be missing some shit. They never spawn with everything. Never. I can check it on the way back because we're going down a cul-de-sac here anyway. But I ain't taking it. It won't be drivable. Trust. Trust. English pronunciation, Poonshki. Poonshki. Sounds like you're just trying to get me to say poon. Well, I'm not taking you to the zoo.
Oi, you old geezer. Thanks for almost 4 years of entertainment.
Oh, I've got too much stuff. I want the goggles. I can't wear the goggles because I'm wearing the head torch. Boss, thank you very much for the 43 months. Yeah, that's the old geezer anyway. Geezer. I prefer 38-year-old, moderately middle-aged mans. Cheers, boss. Thank you. Al, Brave, thank you. Both methods are definitely not acceptable, Zagorki. I believe in Bob Ross, and he's right. A thin paint will stick to a thick paint, right? It's definitely true that jam has less viscosity. Do you use the hob? I understand. I use the hob sometimes, yeah. Saron, when I first logged onto Twitch, I wasn't sure that Nightbot wasn't a real person. It took me a little. I didn't have conversations with Nightbot, but I remember seeing it in one stream and then seeing another, and thinking, "Fucking hell, that Nightbot gets everywhere." And then when I saw it in like 3, I was like, "Ah, I think I'm understanding now. I think I understand." Where are you going? I've missed every single one of those. Five headshots? Okay, I hit 5 headshots and it still wasn't enough. Alright, I missed a lot of headshots, but I still hit a lot. Couldn't kill it, and then it dies to that. Coming through. Yeah, there you go, mate. It's just off. It isn't the easiest pistol to use with the suppressor. I may have made it look a bit harder than it is, though, to be fair.
Cheers, Paul. Hope you have a good one. TRMZ LUV.
Thank you very much. JBF, thank you for the resub. I hope you're having a good day yourself. Thank you. Knife boots. Yeah, I'd like the knife boots. I like knife boots, and I cannot lie, but I don't like badly damaged ones because they get ruined so quick. I ain't got no leather kit. I once took out 3 Zeds with 1 headshot, also 12 other shots, but you know, details. Yeah, frostbite. You shoot a bit like me, it sounds. Very, very well. Hi, Pink Fluffy. You're right, dude. We're really running out of bullets. I'm running out of bullets. Oh, well. Oh, big pause. Huge old team. And another big pause. Have I played on the map Fogfall? I've never even heard of the map Fogfall. Direction on hilly, it's the wrong way. So I ain't going, it's over there somewhere. It's not the way I'm going, so it can do one as far as I'm concerned. Oh, another big pause. Every time I open my inventory, it pauses like fuck. I didn't miss Boss Muscles. I saw Boss. I heard Boss Muscles one. He called me an old geezer. I didn't miss it. I caught it. What a play on the map, the Falklands, to remind you of your 20s. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, brutal. Ha 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 ha. I hope you have a shit weekend. I hope you have a terrible weekend. I hope your football team gets trounced 3-0. 3-0. I've not finished the quest, sir, and I've got nowhere near it. So yeah, anytime I'm playing Deerisle, I'm basically trying to get geared for the quest and do the quest and failing at doing it. This is not where I found all the loot yesterday, no. That was much more north. Have you ever hosted your own server before? If so, what stopped you from keeping it up? Sam, hosting servers is dull. It turned like... so the Spaggy servers used to be called TheRunningManZ servers. So I was not really the host, but I was more like the mascot. But it just... it turned the stream of my Discord into a moaning that the server's broken today thing. It was utterly tedious, and that's why I never want to do it again. So no, thank you. Running servers is a labour of love, and it's a very, very cool thing, but it don't enough make people moan. So no, it's not really for me. Whatever happened to Spaggy? He's still around. He's still hosting the server, still doing what he does. I don't think he watches a great deal of streams anymore. Hey. Oh, thankfully it's a PD zombie. I thought it was a stag. Why is that zombie running? There is more to loot here, but I think I'm going to just go. The loot is kind of shite. What do I love the most about this game? Well, I love streaming it the most, to be fair. Streaming DayZ is really fun. Streaming DayZ is more fun than playing DayZ, so that's a fact. I really love the random nonsense that we talk about whatever subject's coming up. All sorts of weird. I like the randomness of streaming DayZ, but DayZ itself is also, it has a little bit of that.
FK your potato lol.
Yeah, what I love about DayZ is that you never know what's going to happen, you know. It's really, truly random. You can get crazy adventures, weird and wonderful things can happen. Every single life is different than the next, you know. I really like the randomness of it, and it's kind of like the most multiplayer game there is, if you like. Most no-rules multiplayer game. Have you ever played with Anarchy before? Not really, no. I know him, and I say I know him. He helped me on a YouTube editing technique when I was really early on in my channel years ago, in like 2014. And he's a decent dude. I like what he does, but I've never really played with him much. No. I was always sort of a Twitch streamer, and he was always more of a YouTuber as such. So our paths have never crossed. I think we've been in the same event before in the past, and maybe I've spoke to him in an event in game as such.
He loves cottage cheese the most of all.
Evil, thank you very much for the super chat, even if it is a barefaced lie. Thank you. Niles Crane, thank you for the prime. Cheers for using your sub on me. Thank you for using your prime on my channel, dude. Thank you. You've got the deep voice right. I'm not convinced he has. I think that's some attenuation. Sorry if I'm throwing you under the bus here, Anarchy, but I remember what his voice sounded like 10 years ago, and it weren't like that. So I think there's some attenuation there, perhaps. Maybe his voice did get deeper as well, but I think there's some jiggery pokery going on, to be honest. There's no drama there, by the way. I think you should adjust your voice to make it sound however you like. I don't think it matters. There's no beef there whatsoever. I'd like make your voice sound however you like. You know, it doesn't matter. But his voice definitely didn't used to sound like that. Did I watch Milo at one point? No, I never did. Never watched Milo. Just panic and bought a £1,000 fishing reel. Fuck me dead. What does a £1,000 fishing reel do that a £200 fishing reel wouldn't do, or a £150 fishing reel? Raheem Sterling signed for Feyenoord. Oh, that's interesting. I was kind of hoping he might end up in the Premier League. I hope he does all right. I like Sterling. He's never going to be in the England team again, but he was for at least 4 or 5 years. He was England's best player, and he still got hate that he didn't deserve. You fucker. Nottingham Forest, the first Premier League team ever to have 4 managers in a season. I'm not going to lie, that makes me want them to get relegated. I hope, if there's a Forest fan in, apologies. I think Forest are a decent club, but it's an absolute fucking disgrace that they've gone through managers as they have. I think he... like, Sean Dyche won Manager of the Month in January. He legitimately won Manager of the Month in January, and February the 12th he's been sacked. And the problems at Forest are way bigger than he's had time to fix, and maybe he's not the right man for the job, but it's an absolute joke. The owner's like a fucking idiot. So I kind of hope it doesn't work. I hope West Ham go on a run and Forest go down. I think it would be deserved. I was looking at $2,000 electric fishing reels on a Japanese website, actually. They show you how much line you've let out. They can jig for you. Interesting, but not worth the money. I don't think I'd want a fishing reel that did all the work for me, like it could jig for you and whatnot. I'd want to do that. That's part of being, like, part of the actual thing you do, you know? What the fucking hell are you... How come the lone wolf decided to come back and have another go? He should have fucked off, shouldn't he? Yeah, silent wolves are a bit annoying, Tails. Have you seen some of the wallopers that Jeremy Wade pulls in, though? I have seen a few of the Jeremy Wade shows. I quite like him. I don't like the kind of faux danger. Like, he's acting like every fish he catches is like a fucking great white shark. It like, this fish is a man-eater. It's definitely stolen the little finger off a baby once. Marr. It's dangerous. I'm going to have to get permission for the local tribesman to see if I can catch it. I just wish they'd do the fishing show and not add the faux danger. It turns it into a little bit of like one of those ghost shows. I think it could stand up as a decent show without the faux nonsense. Robson is worse. Robson Green is crazy. Like, he doesn't do half of the fishing. I've seen one of the episodes of him where he's like got a guide, and the guide does everything. The guide hooks the fish and then gives him the rod. You know, I think Robson Green can fish, but it's a little bit beyond. You know, he's like literally like sitting there like half asleep, and then suddenly wakes up and has the rod put in his hand with a fish on it. I did see someone recommend I craft some bolts, and I think it's a good idea, but I don't know how I'm going to carry those bolts. I'm getting a numb bum already. I think we only need 3 slots actually, but anyway. Who hasn't woken up with their rod in their hand? Are you okay with 4 200-gram containers of cottage cheese? If you send me cottage cheese, I'm unmodding you. The heavy attack does kill the zombies quicker. Depends on the zombie, Spyro, but heavy attack does kill them quicker than not heavy attack. Kermit L. Frog, thank you very much for the 14 months. The consistency of cottage cheese, it's like eating brain or something. Apologies to those that are bored of cottage cheese. Redline bought it back up, it wasn't me. I'd rather have Alalunga. I'd rather have Alalunga tinned fish. If anyone wants to send me some of that. That from the tinned fish market. Alalunga. Why is that not going? I thought they could go in stacks of 5. Hello there. Let's just decant the tin. I don't want gadgets, thank you. I don't know what a small air fryer is going to do for me, but nothing is the answer. Oh dear, Patrick. I'm 100% convinced that UK cottage cheese is completely different from North American cottage cheese. I think you might be right, Shotgun. I think I meant to buy some. I went round a Fred Mays in Portland and got some provisions. And I actually said, I need to get some cottage cheese. I want to try it to see if it's different than the crap we have over there. Maybe it's different. And then I forgot. I forgot entirely, which is a shame because that would have been good to know. But yeah, I honestly think it might not be the same in Freedom Land versus the UKizzle. I think there might be a difference. Oh, okay. Next time, yeah. I'll be back there in the summer, I reckon, with any luck. Well, we weren't, Thomas, but someone brought it back up. But that happens sometimes, you know. Sometimes we get a bit of a callback.
I would like to thank Twitch for this wonderful, precious award. I would also like to thank chat for their patience as I have honed my acerbic wit, and finally my parents. Thank you for masking your utter disappointment in my life choices. Owen Paul, simply adequate.
Very good. I like that. 66 months. Oscar collected, I'd say. Yeah. Thank you very much for the support, I guess. That's no, I can't be bothered with those. They're tracers, and I ain't got space for anything. It's nice that there was something in it though. Bullets at least. Oh, why couldn't... Are they tracers? No. Yars. Very good. Right. Cottage cheese. Cottage cheese. Throw it in the bin, put your mind at ease. There you go. Came up with a second line. À la poubelle. À la poubelle. Grok tells me there are substantial differences between cottage cheeses in the US and the UK. Oh, thank God. Ask Grok to make cottage cheese from America look like it tastes nice. He'll turn it into a burger or something. Right, looks like we're going out towards the oil rigs again. We're going to get us some swimming clobber. Sneaker, I think you're right. Carl, there are servers that are consistently full. There are servers that are consistently full, so you could look for those. If you go to the DayZ launcher and filter for high pop servers, some of the servers you'll see there are regularly full. If that's what you're after, you know, there's nothing wrong with playing on a lower pop server if you're learning a map and you want to play that way. There's plenty of choices, but there are servers that, like, just take, I don't know, Day 1 Namalsk. Those servers have been full for years, like every day. Cottage cheese in the USA is generally milder, sweeter, and available in varied curd sizes, with higher tendency for added lactose. In contrast, British cottage cheese is typically more savoury, often described as having a sour cream-like tang, with a more uniform, often wetter texture. It's wet as fuck, and the sourness I don't like. Yeah, it's sour and horrible. It's like sour whale jizz. It's horrible. Running simulators. WS Project 2014 called it. Wants its joke back. Sorry. How do you know what whale jizz tastes like? I'm always sucking off whales, dude. My favourite thing. Oh, it's already twat. Put the gamma up. Gimme, 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 gamma. How about iguana on pizza? It'd be hard to make it stand still, wouldn't it? Maybe it might stick to the melty cheese, but no, I think not. It got dark quick. Yeah. I think I might go and make a coffee or something just to kill a bit of the night time. It's a little bit early for dinner, but it's not too early for it's not too early for a little trip to the coffee machine, is it? How does UK cottage cheese have a more uniform, wetter texture? It's not than sour cream. I think that was more uniform, wetter texture than Freedom cottage cheese, Penny. I think that's what it meant to say. Why not bring the Glock mag? I don't have a weapon cleaning kit. I don't have hardly any bullets, and I don't have any space, and I can't be bothered to make the space. Can anyone link UK cottage cheese? Unlikely, dude, because if you try and search UK cottage cheese, you'll just get a picture of whale spunk. I'm going to go to that island there. Is that the island I went to last time? I think it is. I'm from Tillamook. I had Tillamook ice cream when I was in Portland projects. That was great. I had the Tillamook ice cream, black cherry I think it was. It tasted delicioso. It's very good. Very creamy. Very creamy. That's good ice cream. Tillamook ice cream, very good. I love the people of those videos of people picking up frozen iguanas. I've managed to live 38 years and never seen a video of somebody picking up a frozen iguana. It looks a bit like the Mr.
Nothing
Moon
like
logo,
joining
doesn't
a
it,
stream
at the
and being
moment?
greeted with whale spunk and no context.
So it's just a Thursday then, Max Raymond, really, isn't it? Just a Thursday. Thank you very much for the 61. Maniac Plays, thank you very much for the support as well. Head T-Ball, thank you for the acceptance speech. If you ever manage to come to Canada, you need to try it. Kawartha dairy ice cream. It's so delicious, tastes rich, but relatively cheap. Moose Tracks is the best. Moose Tracks? I don't know if I want Moose Tracks. Wife and I went to Tillamook HQ. What a shithole of a town. It does not represent my home state of Oregon well. I don't know. I hope this isn't going to be a contentious subject, but something that really, really, really strikes me so much, like, I know this isn't the same for everywhere, right? But it's amazing how many houses, actual houses that people live in America now, are made of wood. And I know that might sound really stupid to say, but there's so many, like, people living in houses that are made of wood, like wooden frame, wooden panels, wooden everything. Wood. There's loads. Wooden. Like the Goonie house is made of wood, Redline. How do you think they build houses? Well, we don't build houses of wood here, Redline. That's the point. Yeah, that's exactly the point. How do you think they build houses? With bricks. With bricks. Like if you think of the three little pigs, you know, like one little pig builds their house of straw. I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house down. And then the next one builds it of, is it wood? I can't remember. But anyway, I think the one with bricks, it doesn't get blown over. But yeah, I understand, but this is the point, right? I understand not here. Why are you you're mansplaining to me what I said that I observed while I was there? You're like, yeah, thank you for telling me what I saw. It still surprised me, though, because you just don't see it. You don't see it around here, you know? It looks like everyone's living in sheds, which is not the case. I'm sure they're lovely houses, but we just don't see it. But if a wolf ever comes to blow your house down, you're fucked. Moose Tracks is ice cream with chocolate and caramel candy in it. It does sound good, Mark, actually, yeah. That does sound good, yeah. Moose Tracks, I'll remember it. Yeah, I understand it's a timber state. We saw a lot of timber, as in logs, and a lot of factories on the way to Astoria from Portland. So I understand. We just don't. Like, we have trees here as well, crowd, but we still build the house out of bricks, you know? Gala Steve, most houses are built of bricks. Most houses in the UK are built of bricks. There's really old ones, like if you go to Lavenham or something, you're seeing houses with wooden frame construction and like wattle and daub and shit, you know. But most modern houses are built with bricks. If you go if there ain't any Bovis house builders or whoever builds new houses, you know, like Barrett Homes and all of those. They don't build houses out of wood. They build houses out of bricks. The roof is normally like a wooden frame and slate on top. not even bricks, it's like mega-sized bricks. Well, normally it's an inner layer of breeze blocks and then an outer layer of bricks. Paul is just confused because his house is made of gold. Well, isn't yours, FN Agent? I've had to breaststroke the whole way over because I didn't enter the water with any bastard stamina. And I still haven't done that thing where you press up until it lets you go quick, but it never seems to work for me. I do remember being surprised when I was at an inn in Belgium and the owner told us about a town over the border in Germany that has a house made of wood. As an American, I was like, that's not a thing. Yeah, there you go. Wish we had the fat bastard gold sound. That'd be good, yeah. I like gold. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I lost my penis in an unfortunate smelting accident as well. Right, I'm going to go and make the coffee. Oh, Delford, that Sakal run was such a good run to die halfway between two islands because the boat ran out of fuel. That sucked. Right, guys, I'm going to make a coffee. It's a little bit early to make the dinner, so I'll make my dinner. So I might have a disappointing bee. I'll be back, won't be long. You all also don't use air conditioners. Well, I do, Bank. I've got air conditioning. I have in my gold house. I've got aircon only in 2 rooms though. It's in this room, the stream room, and then also the main bedroom. So I do have a bit of aircon here, but it isn't very common. You're right. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Won't be long. Just gonna make a coffee.
TRMZ love.
It just dawned on me why there's no face cam. He doesn't want us to see the chocolate smeared round his face and the biscuit crumbs all down his face when he claims to be a virtuous athlete in training, and it's just a coffee break. I'm still a bit overweight yet, dude. I definitely don't look like an athlete. 15 stone 2 as of today, head T-ball, okay? 15 stone, 72 pounds lost, alright, you fucking bastard. You're decrying my hard work with your nonsense. I dream of having chocolate smeared anywhere. Dream of it, I do. Primal, thank you for sniping me with the bits again, Mr. Consistent. Thank you very much, Primal, dude. Thank you. My roof will be 100 years old in 3 years. Who did you get to put it up, Pinkster? Sorry. It was a low blow. Sorry. I do apologise. I never apologise to the others, by the way, so it's still preferential treatment. Oh. Your dad. Well, it's a standard. The stones are £14. How did the theme song come about? It was just copyright free. I found it when I was starting my channel, or in the early days. Really liked it. Used it ever since. A stone is £14. So I'm £212 is the weight I am, down from 284. Cape Tonian. I've been there, dude. If you want to change it, you can. If you don't, you know, it's all good. But yeah, you can do it slowly if you want to.
Yo, hello.
The hardest part is keeping the weight off. I'm going a bit further yet, Psychedelic. We'll see where I end up. I don't really have an end goal, but in my head I think it's somewhere around 190, something like that, but I don't know. Just see how we go. I'm 6 foot tall, Alex, 183 centimetres. So I was a pretty big boy. Smeatball, thank you for the 30 months. Cheers for that, thank you. Oh, that's good. Coffee is good, isn't it? Cheers, Smeatball. Thank you. Yo, hello, yo. What's the greatest difference you noticed being down so much? Just stupid things, you know. It's like tying my shoelaces is different, you know. Like, I can just, it's so stupid, but I can sit on a bench with my feet on the floor, bend down and tie my laces if I want. Whereas, like 70 pounds ago, I had to put one leg on top of the other, cross it over and tie it in the air kind of thing, you know. Like silly things, standing up from sitting down, and just energy in general. And like, oh my god, yeah, I forgot how dark it was. Yeah, everything. I went shopping earlier and I bought a few things, and one of the bags felt really heavy, but it was probably only I don't know, 10 kilos or something. If that, it had two 2-litre bottles of Fanta Zero in it or some shit. I don't even remember what it was, but the amount of extra weight, if you're carrying 70 pounds extra, if you put a 70 pound backpack on and then walked around, you'd really notice it, right? I will get my stamina back. There we go. So we're just going to swim for this. I'm almost certainly going to go dark blue temperature for a while. I could have left this swimming while I went and made the coffee, but I didn't want to because I didn't think it would kill the night as well, and also I was a bit worried that I might be longer and end up going past it. Dixie wrecked, okay, yeah. Don't I need a dive tank first? You can get dive tanks from various different places. But yeah, I don't think you need me. But I don't need a dive tank to go to the oil rig. But on the oil rig, I could potentially find the GPS locator of the stashes, and then near this oil rig we can find swimming gear. Thought you was giving this a break, Mr. McLean. It pulled, like, as per the title, I thought I was out and then I got pulled back in. £6'3" and 165 pounds is very skinny, Adam. Holy shit. Cape Tonian, you've reached maximum suit size in Poland about 8 stone ago. I have a communion to go to in May, so I have some work to do. Dude, good luck. This is an embarrassing story, but it's true. I can't believe I'm sharing it, but years and years ago, it would have been about 2015, I bought a suit from Debenhams, who are now bust, right? And I had to buy, they used to do, I don't know what size the trousers were, but they would have been big. They would have been like 50-inch or 52-inch trousers. They were big. They were big fat man barrel pants, you know. Nothing wrong with being overweight. I've been overweight a long time, you know. I'm not really trying to have a dig at anyone. Like, that's not what I mean. It was me that was buying them. But anyway, I went to the till and bought this suit, and the trousers were very big, right? And the girl behind the counter, legitimately, she wasn't being catty. She legitimately was, it was a genuine question. She was like, how many pairs are there? She genuinely thought my one pair of trousers was 2 pairs because there was that much material in the fuckers. And genuinely, she wasn't being catty at all, but it was like, I was like so fucking embarrassed. It was fucking shocking. I could have fucking cried. Well, not cried, but I certainly cringed a lot, yeah. Got to get that £200 lean if you're that tall for health reasons, I feel at least. Well, I don't know, projects, we'll see. I'm certainly way healthier now than I was before, but I don't think weight is the only factor in health. Certainly waist size is. Like, the NHS says that you should aim for a waist size half your height if you want to not have any risk. Like, strictly speaking, I'm pretty sure I'm about a 36-inch waist now, which is half my height. 3 feet is half my height. I'm 6 feet tall, right? But I want to lose a little bit more. I'm not quite where I want to be, so we'll see how I end up, you know? I was snoring, Kayug. I'd probably say I was more like, what's that? I was probably almost like more like sleep apnea at one point, yeah. But yeah, I don't know if I snore for definite now. I don't think I snored when I was next to somebody in January in Portland. I'm pretty sure I didn't, but I used to have almost like borderline sleep apnea when I was bigger, yeah. Once again, Smeatball, thank you very much. You're hello. Thank you. I might not be quite a 36-inch jeans yet. I might be 38. I don't really know. The jeans I'm wearing are 40s, but they are way too big for me. But I'm not buying any new ones yet because I'm just going to keep losing some weight for now. Cywelder, dude, that sucks. Hi, Big Bird. Well, we're just going to the oil rig. We're going to try and get a few things, get some loops. Piper Alpha is where we're at. Right, that's where we've got to go. Is this the one with the middle bit or not? I can't remember. Bumpers, it's been okay. It's been okay. We've only got the one kill. Some dude was kind of creeping and I managed to kill him with a BK-18. We're not exactly blessed with epic gear, but hopefully here we can find a few things. We'll take that. Do you reckon by the time I've finished looting here I'll have managed to fill the whole thing? Usually if I increase my inventory space, within about 10 seconds I've got the same problem I had before where I have no inventory space. Wanted to check that. We found a mag on there the other day. Jay Harkey, I feel good. I didn't get ill. I think I was really like run down yesterday. Really like did too much in the morning and yeah. I'm not ill though. I feel I am. My voice is a bit croaky, but I think that's just talking. I don't think I'm ill. My daughter's coming to stay from tomorrow until Tuesday, so if I'm going to get ill, it'll be because of her. It'll all be her fault. It will. I'm just quickly running around this level. On some of these boxes, I did see loot like that. There actually was another box on the inside that had loot as well, but never mind. That's a good bag, is that, dear? I should charge you for that bag. Said that in a while. $64 slots of backpacking goodness. 308. 308 for Miss Savannah. I'm not sick, Bear. It's only from eating the unknown. It goes away again. It comes, it goes. A bit like my erections, you know. Yeah, only lasts for a minute. Exactly, yeah. What is that? An AKRIS adapter. I've already got one. I know I'm kind of running round again. I know that I missed a box on the inside. I don't know if that's the only box I missed, but I'm sure there's another box on the inside here on the left somewhere. Where to for to find the loot? Where to for to find the loot? There it is. That box. That had a gun on it last time. Doesn't have a gun on it this time. My local coffee shop sucks. The scones were awful. Ugh. Who was it that kept recommending I try Lavazza Gold? Was it you? I can't remember who it was. I feel like I was going to say it now, but yeah, who was it that kept saying I should try Lavazza Gold? I did, yeah. I don't think he deserved it, psychedelic. Say, I don't think Thomas Frank did, but yeah, I actually, as much as it seems a bit vindictive, I'm kind of hoping Forest go down. Lavazza is quite bad. I quite like it, Uncle. It is kind of like the most common coffee bean that you can buy, like if you're buying coffee beans for a coffee machine. But it's fine. I've tried 3 different ones now. I'm basically trying to find a baseline that I like, and I've also tried some. My local coffee shop roasts bean. I've tried some Indian from a local coffee shop, Indian coffee beans, and some Brazilian coffee beans. And I'll try some others too, but I'm trying to find like a baseline main brand that I like, and I'm just trying a few different ones. But I've tried Super Crema. I really like it. I tried Quality Rossa, which is what I've got right now, and I prefer Super Crema. This is still Lavazza. And I've got Gold, but it's not open yet because I'm still finishing off the Quality Rosso. But I think it's not a bad kind of... It's a bit like I always say about trying DayZ. It's like the vanilla of coffee beans, if you like. I'm trying to find like a baseline of what I really like. And then I've got something of like a comparator if I'm trying all these. If the first, like you buy yourself a coffee machine and the very first beans you're buying are like some like bespoke roasted ones from your local coffee shop, you know, it's a little bit harder to, I need a baseline. And so I'm trying a few of them just to try and get a baseline of what I like and what I don't and whatnot. So far, Super Crema's the winner. But the Gold is not as yet open. Of course you want Forest to go down. We keep taking points off you. Like, honestly, that hadn't even crossed my mind, and that's true, Lean. I want Forest to go down because they sacked the manager 4 times and the owner seems like a complete prick. Nuno's sacking was harsh, and what's happened since... he keeps appointing them, you know, like, it's just ridiculous, you know, like, it is what it is, though, dude. Like, I actually quite like Forest as a club. I don't really want... But I've always been that way. Clubs that over-sack the managers, I tend to hope they go down, you know, like, I've always been that way. It just seems a bit... The one that sticks with their manager, I tend to hope they stay up. You know, like West Ham, for example, a lot of the fans were saying Nuno was washed and they should have gone and all this, and all of a sudden things are turning around. You know, Nuno's a good manager, though, isn't he? It does that kind of like... What the fuck was I even running on that? Like 4 managers in a season is just ridiculous. Yeah, I maybe he was going to get sacked anyway. I didn't watch the game, but by all accounts, they were absolutely murdering Wolves yesterday, and they were incredibly unlucky not to win the game. You know, like it's not Deitch's fault that one of the players couldn't score one of the many chances they had. You know, but he was probably going to get the boot anyway, right? That was probably already on the horizon. I didn't try Voodoo Donuts Lost, no. I will do at some point, though. I do love donuts, but there's an awful lot of gluten in donuts, and I'm gluten intolerant, so if I eat gluten, I have to be really mindful of it and take tablets and stuff. Revolver, yeah. I don't. The nearest Asda's a little bit of a ways away. They're not quite so common in the south. They are very common, but in kind of Suffolk, there aren't hundreds of Asda's. They're a bit more thin on the ground. I think there's one in Colchester. That's my nearest Asda. It's a bit of a trip, so no bueno. Did I already loot this? I think I already looted that, didn't I? I don't know where I've looted and where I haven't, to be honest. I did. I came up here. I did this. Can't remember where the stairs down are now. So that siren is somebody opening the door at Mount Katahdin. I've never been to an Ipswich game, no. I've seen Ipswich play, but my local town, Psychedelic, years ago, I'm not going to say the name of the local town, but I've seen Ipswich play back in the day, but not at Portman Road. Loot here has sucked today. This has really sucked. What's that? An ESP 110. 308 Marksman Trifle. Takes LAR mags. It's badly damaged. I don't have a cleaning kit. Is there really much taste between coffee beans and ground coffee? People that grind their own swear by it, Sir Jimmy. So yeah, I guess it's fresher, right? Especially since if you buy coffee beans, you can buy them like roasted yesterday or that like roasted that week if you want, and so they are much fresher. So coffee wankers say yes. I don't know. My machine uses coffee beans, so I don't need to use coffee that's already ground because it does the beans for me. But people that are really into coffee wankers, yes, they say you should grind your own. It does taste good though. Oh, I need to go there. How do I get down that level again? I can't remember. Was it inside or... Sir, and what was the question? Why is it every time I boot up my computer, DayZ is the only game that's always validating? Are they bug fixes updates? It'll be because you've got a lot of mods updated, Siron. DayZ is probably the only game where you've got like 80 mods downloaded and every time you turn on there's a mod update to one of the mods in the workshop. Which machine have I got? It's Magnifica S DeLonghi. What do you do? What do you go for out your machine? I just get it to make espressos, Dr. D. So I make it do espressos, and depending on how big of a cup I use 1, 2, or 3 espressos, and then add some boiling water and some milk to taste, and away I go. How many espressos today? I've only been using a mug that takes 2. 10, I think, including this one. 10. Can we have 30 minutes of watch chat to send me to sleep? Yes, we can. April is exciting time for watches, isn't it, Ben? April is coming up. Watches and Wonders in Geneva. It's going to be good. It's kind of one of my bucket list things to go one day, you know, but not yet. But yeah, April. Christmas for watch nerds. I bet you're really excited, Ben, aren't you? 10 espressos in one day. It's not that much, Santa. It's only 5 coffees. It's not that much. It must be on your bucket list, Ben. Any sensible person would have it on their bucket list, I reckon, yeah. Do I drink energy drinks? Nah. Does anyone know how the ESP compares to the DMR? I'm going to guess and say it's much worse. It uses foul mags. It's going to be like a foul. It's basically going to be a reskinned foul, so it won't knock people unconscious as well. It won't be as good. Very nice, Bear. Geneva is on many people's bucket list, is it? What's in Geneva then? I don't know a lot about it, Diablo. What's I know obviously it's the UN is there, I think, isn't it? The Geneva Convention and all that. But what's in? I did wonder, Bear. That makes more sense. Protec makes more sense than Protein. No, Watches and Wonders is still pretty popular, Dirty Harry. I think it used to be called something else and they brought it back. So the old one died, the new one's kind of come back. I can't even remember what it used to be called now. But yeah, it kind of died and then came back again because I think they were charging too much for people to display, so they kind of, yeah. I'm pretty sure there's a United Nations building in Geneva, Diablo. Smeatball, thank you. Why am I saying 26 minutes ago, Smeatball? I must have read it about 6 times. It's a new world record. Hi, Ripton, you're right, dude. Have you seen the new elite coffee wanker that likes to chew on unground coffee beans as if they are like peanuts or something? Revolver, I did try one. I think anybody would, really, wouldn't they? Like, I got the coffee beans, and I was making my first, like, I put some beans in. I was like, they smell nice. I'll try and eat one. I don't really remember. It didn't make me want to eat more anyway, let's put it that way. Chocolate beans and chocolate, coffee beans and chocolate are delicious. Could have used marbles at half the price, but apparently they got marbles for what? I don't understand. Today I learned that Paul is about the same as my 1-year-old son. That looks interesting. I'll have that. Sticks in mouth. Well, coffee beans smell like they taste nice. So I tried one. It didn't make me want to puke. I just didn't really feel like I'd eat any more. Hey, what did I miss? Firetube, thanks for coming in. It's your first ever message, so I'm going to say 11 years. 11 years. Dude, you could have been lurking all that time, so I'm not having a dig, but I don't know how long... that's quite a vague question for a first opening game, but, you know, like, 11 years is what you missed. A whole lot of nothing. Yeah, I'm in the northwest liquid on the island. Same as your 1.5-year-old daughter. Shop, I guess.
We've got a local shop that has espresso chocolate covered almonds. Very nice flavour.
Espresso chocolate covered almonds. That sounds alright. I'm really quite hungry now. I wish I'd done my dinner when it was dark. I feel hungry. Exactly, Gala Steve. Exactly. Firetube, it's all good. I'm only pulling your leg, but I don't know. We've had one kill today, and we've been gearing up since the start of the stream. But yeah. Firmis, why are you talking about glide bombs? This ain't the chat to talk about glide bombs. We're talking about random nonsense like whether cottage cheese tastes like whale jizz, what your favourite ice cream might be, and so on, you know. But we're not talking about glide bombs. You're in the wrong stream for that. You want to go somewhere that talks about that shit. When was my first message? I don't know. Every time I tune into the stream, you're swimming. Well, you should tune in more often then.
I fuck your potato.
Chris Watch Revival's good, Bear. I haven't really watched any Watch stuff on the YouTubes for a while, but yeah, he's good. They're quite kind of like ASMR almost, you know. When was my first message? Nobody knows, Guilty. YouTube doesn't give you a whole load of details, right? So nobody knows. The most likely person to know when your first message is you. Pink Fluffy, thank you for gifting Firetube the sub. That's really kind. Thank you very much. I fuck your potato. I fuck your potato, even. Tune in tomorrow. We'll be boating. Yeah, if I get on Churnerus, we'll be boating. I need to keep an eye out for the rowboats, because on the rowboats you can find the swimming clubber. Hello, my name is Marshall and this is Wristwatch Revival. Oh, Thwip's a viewer. When was my last message? Just then, Lee. You find the islands peaceful, do you? That's not what I came here for. I came here for red hot violence, speed and momentum of the highest order. And also cans of pop.
Good luck. I can't seem to get far at all on Deerisle.
You and me both. Good luck. Venge, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Where's the next oil rig then? There it is. There's the next oil rig. There. I feel like there might be a bit more military on this island. I don't know. It feels like there's more military up this way. I'm going to have a quick look up where that tracky track went. The passive man's. I am the passive man's. It's a passive man's. Yeah. Yeah, you're not watching the doc, no. just like it, only with less dodgy stuff that we're not going to mention. In fact, I want to say no dodgy stuff. There'll be no dodgy stuff. Oh. Well, that's not the military base I was looking for. Right, give me a scope. I'll take a hunting scope, please. Fuck. There's a fence there. Cheers, Spyro. Take it easy, dude. Why is there no gap in this fucking fence? Fucking chopper clean industry bastard. Oh my god, what a troll. It's a good job there's a fence around that field. Right, I've drank my coffee. It's going to chill me out. Do you remember a hacker sniping you with a 380 pistol when you were geared towards the end of your stream? You got the admin to check it out. Absolutely felt like... I don't really remember it, Sir Ron, but that kind of thing does happen, yeah. I don't remember it too much, to be honest. Try to forget shit like that, you know. I'm 90% sure John watches your stream, takes notes of what annoys you, and then updates the map to increase it. Yeah, you might be right. That's one well-built fence. What's annoying is I hit the fence and turned right. If I'd turned left, I'd have got a gap like almost instantly, wouldn't I? But no. No, I didn't do that, did I? No. Right, it looks like it's a smaller swim from there. Do I want to... Do I wanna? Oh, fuck it. Here we go. Quickly send the message, might be a sec. Looks like you're about to be swallowed by the Kraken. Release the Kraken. The Sonic Pile upgrade that pops your brain if you're... That is Ollie Polly's map that was playing a bit yesterday. Azalea's the one with the Sonic Pile. They missed a trick on not using the sound effects from the Running Man. Four-legged zombie sharks, I guess it is. Four-legged zombie sharks. Sounds legit. Four-legged zombie sharks. Oh, yeah, anarchy, yeah. I think there's two ways of looking at that, Sauron, but I think it's probably good that it drew attention to the cheats, although there's still cheats. I don't think it's made a lot of difference, but I don't know. I've tended to take a view. I think it's best to talk about my own content. If I meet a hacker in game, I try to get away. I try to not make them the star of the show, if you like, because I think what you do is create more. Like if I bumped into a cheater on stream and I showcased what they do and like made them the star for 10 minutes, I would get more cheaters trying to come and find me, you know. And I think that's the same for videos as well. Like you're effectively encouraging people to do it, to make it into a video, you know. I personally, I think it's better to not showcase twats being twats because you're going to get more twats. So if I get cheaters, like if I know I'm being hounded by cheaters, I normally just log out and move to another server. I did do that years ago. I know it was a learning for me, but in one of my early videos I bumped into a guy flying around and blowing people up with grenades, and I'd metaphorically sucked his D in game by sort of like, he was blowing people up and he flew over to me and I was like, oh, how do you do that? It's amazing, that's really smart. And I was like blowing his own trumpet and he didn't kill me, he let me live. Because I was like, and that's how they work, like they're kind of like, they've got like a bit of a god complex, and so I was like complimenting how clever he was and so on, and he let me live. And I made it into a video, and I kind of regretted it afterwards because it made him the star of it, and also that same person then followed me around for ages. You know, I saw them more than... I met that same cheater more often than I should have, you know, because I put it in a video. Christian, you hit 1.1 kilometre shots through planes and run through fences, Paul. Yeah, right. We made it. Didn't take that long, did it? Ooh, STG 44. That takes AKM mags. I'm going to leave the ESP down here as well. Oh my god. I could have killed myself. I could have legit killed myself. I'm going to... let's see if we can like hit the crack of the door. Oh, I really want to get a kill with a bounce now. I want to get a kill like that. That went 3 times. Right, that's enough of that. F an agent, that's not a question for a Thursday. They're both very, very, very good teammates of the highest order. Both equally so. There we go, look. I'm choosing non-violence today, F an agent. Do you have a Dunkin' Donuts over there? I think there might be 1 or 2, like in shopping centres and stuff, but there isn't one near me anywhere, no. Lock that bad do up. Or is that it? Underwater beacon tracker. Okay, now we need to go and find the swimming dealie. We also need some batteries as well. I haven't even got a single battery. But yeah, we've got the underwater beacon tracker. That's really good news. Excellent news! We can do the swimming thingy. If we just get the swimming thingy. If we get the scuba gear, we can do the scuba ring. BK18, I think that's been left there somehow. Duncan is garbage compared to Krispy Kreme or Tim Hortons. Oh, I guess different people like different things. We used to get Krispy Kremes in the local supermarchés, but they've taken the concessions away, I think, now. But I quite like Krispy Kreme donuts. They're good. They're very bad for you, obviously, but they're very tasty. I like Krispy Kreme donuts. I used to like going to the supermarket and buying 3 Krispy Kreme donuts and then eating them all in the car park before I drove out of the car park. Well, not true. I used to eat one and then I eat the other 2 when I got home. I don't remember eating all 3 in one go. Maybe. Probably not. Pretend like it didn't happen, Paul. They'll believe you. Tim Hortons in the UK is absolutely fucking awful. No, just as a side. Tim Hortons is disgusting. Jason, somebody else from Poland was talking about exactly that. Fat Thursday, though, not Fat Tuesday, they called it, because it's Thursday today, you see. But yeah, other than that, it was what you said. Sorry for the sarkiness. I used to live in Florida. Every Saturday I'd go to Krispy Kreme, get a dozen glazed and eat them all morning. My young metabolism was a true gift. And in middle age you're definitely getting diabetes. What stage of the challenge are you at? The beginning. The only good thing, Dav, is that in theory I've still got a stashed orb and keycard. But all I'm trying to do right now is get geared. Like good gear. I'm trying to get good gear. I like good gear and I cannot lie. We're just about to get a Wendy's in Exeter. I've been to Wendy's in Colchester once or twice. I quite like Wendy's. It's alright. Wendy's is relatively new to the UK, but yeah, Wendy's was alright. I'd rather go to Wendy's than McDonald's or Burger King or something. I don't really like those. What is that? That's a 308 Higgins Model 42. It's a shame it didn't have a scope on it. Jay, I stashed it last Thursday or Friday, so it's got 5 or 6 days left on it. But yeah, it would be a good idea to get to it relatively soon if I can, yeah. Seems not much point going to it unless there's a reason to go to it, if that makes any sense. Stash lasts 14 days, Josephia, so like it should last. I think I stashed it last Thursday, so it's a week, so it'll last until next Thursday. The Higgins takes a metal suppressor. What, like suppressor? Ooh, ooh. I like gold. Look at that. It's gold. Oh, it's gold. Oh, you can fuck off. I'm having the goldie. Goldie gold. It's gold. We definitely need the gold member thing now. Holy shit. It's gold. If you see that, it's a Molot Vepper and it's gold. Oh, yes. Oh my god, that is good news. That is good news. Oh, yes. I need to get a kill with that fucker. Do I have 3 nipples? No, the other one's a nubbin. My name's not Scaramanga. There's a FAMAS. FAMAS stay. I ain't taking it. I minted lamb, you right, dude? Or Chandler Bing, yeah, or Chandler Bing, yeah. But I think he said, do you have 3 nipples? Because I don't think Chandler Bing was famous for having a golden gun, is the thing. Whereas Scaramanga was the man with the golden gun from James Bond, and he had 3 nipples. So there was a part in it where Roger Moore has to... it is Roger Moore in the golden gun, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's Roger Moore, but he has to wear a fake nipple because he's pretending to be Scaramanga. Because that's how spies work, right? Spy shit, innit? I always do Donna, the dirtier of the meat groups. I thought you said girly sauce there, Jamie. I was like, dude, that's a bit much, isn't it? Called girly sauce. Garlic sauce with chips. Garlic sauce with chips. I don't know about that. You can stack the ammo and put the canteen on the belt. The ammo should have... Sorry, the canteen should have gone on the belt. It should have. I don't know what ammo I'm meant to be stacking. I don't know. Instructions unclear. Penis stuck in toaster. What has caused that? I didn't drink any of the water, did I? What the fuck? I haven't got any pills either. Oh, I've got those. Unknown doesn't make you sick, though. I don't think I drank enough of the unknown to make me sick. Sorry, 8. My character ate undercooked chicken. Someone should send it a meat thermometer. If you don't like your chicken medium rare, get out. I'm getting out. I didn't eat raw chicken. I didn't eat raw chicken yesterday either, Kashif. Honest, Gov. Oh, you fuck. Have I got more of those? I think I got more of those. Where are you? I can't find you. Where are you? I can't see you. I found it. Get some super grass flashbacks there. Orin, sorry dude, it's English in the chat. Je ne comprends pas. Does Azalea feature a meatball-like monster into the studio giant from Stalker? I don't know. I've never seen it, Nutley. I ain't never seen it. Was that French for where is the cottage cheese? The cottage cheese would be à la poubelle. Danish. That's where the cottage cheese goes in France. À la poubelle. À la poubelle. Wendy's Exeter sent me down a rabbit hole. Are there any chains in the UK that do American biscuits? Always wanted to try them. I don't know, bang average. I ain't not sure. What on earth is that black box thing? It's a sewing kit for stag clothes. So if you want to fix stag clothes, you need to use the stag, I can't even say it, stag sewing kit. They're made of tougher stuff. Ah, bollocks to that. We don't need the 74. We got the gold AK. The 74 can kiss my ass. We're going gold AK and no mistake. Gold AK all the way. Orin, thank you. Yeah, I don't know how well you'll understand me, but the moderators don't speak Russian and they have to, the mods of the chat, so we just use English in the chat so that the mods don't have to go to Google Translate to make sure someone's not saying something horrendous in a language they don't speak. There's 2 more hidden barracks under the radio station. I don't even know where the radio station is yet. Over there. Yeah, I think you have to go down like there's a little side tunnely thing. A little side tunnely thing. Oh, they were the same after all. Humberto, thank you very much for the follow on the YouTubes. Thank you. Humberto. No, thank you. There is a place in Manchester that does American biscuits. Dude, there's a place in Manchester that does American biscuits. There you go. Work that one out. I want to jump onto there. I feel like it's possible. Yes, it's easy. Piece of piss. No, it's not cookies, Hushbang. American biscuits is what they have with biscuits and gravy, so it's a bit like a scone type thing. And they have it with like it's gravy, but it's made with like cream and sausage meat minced into it and shit. It looks absolutely vile, but apparently it tastes divine. It doesn't look very appetizing, but you don't eat with your eyes, do you? So it may well be lovely. I can neither confirm nor deny. Oh, fuck off. What an arse. A British person talking about how food looks like is laughable. I don't know why, Viking. British food's pretty good. I don't know. What's kind of laughable is how upset people get, you know? Like, biscuits and gravy doesn't look that appetizing, dude. Like, I don't know. Are you that patriotic that it gives you a tingle in your I don't know, your mangina or something, dude? It doesn't matter. Biscuits and gravy doesn't look great. there's plenty of British things that don't look great, but I don't have to get arsey, do you? Fuck me dead. The food in the UK is really good now, by the way. We've robbed everyone else's. I was being funny. You are sensitive. I don't know. If you're being funny, put a little bit of inflection on it, right? I'm talking. You've only got text and a mangina. Fucking hell, that's a blast from the past. What was that? It was Deuce Bigelow, wasn't it, with the mangina? Fucking hell, that's an old film. Oh, I thought that was an Uncon grenade. Oh, I don't want that. I could repair it if I need to use it. Someone's done been here. Oh, nice. Bullets foot to Eek here. The rail in your bag, it might fit on the Vepper. It might. It does. I think I'm not going to use it on the Vepper, but it's still good to know. Oh, okay, so yeah. That's interesting. It stayed on after you take the thing off. That's weird, isn't it? So that's kind of like a bug with that. You can kind of use it to put on scopes on multiple guns if you wanted, which would be an exploit, I guess, but you could. Let's keep the green one. I don't think the rail does anything. It definitely does, because oh no, you're right. Okay. It does. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Fair enough. It should do something, but it doesn't. I'm going to keep it though, because I want to try and use it on the STD. Yeah, the STD. It's one of the most powerful guns in the game. I have a stock and handguard set for a Molot Vepper. I need to fabricate a mount for the handguard so I can use it on an AK. Sounds confusing. Can't you just cram it on? Cram it on, dude. It'll be alright. Can crouch walk. Okay, yeah, until the bar. I'm a bit worried I'm going to fall here. It feels like the sort of place where I'm going to fuck it up. Yeah, I don't think you'd want to use... your choice what you eat, but it's really meant to be biscuits and gravy. It's not rice and gravy. You'll be upsetting the food patriots. I'm only joking, dude, by the way, okay? Don't worry. If you think a basic roast is the best meal ever, you need to travel more. A roast is a very nice thing on a Sunday. I like a roast. I don't think it's my favourite meal ever though, but I really like a roast. There's something amazing about slow roasted pork with crackling or something, you know. But I don't know who you're talking to. But a slow roasted pork with crackling is fucking divine. But ain't nobody saying it's the best thing ever. I certainly like them though. If your mum wants to make me one, I'll have one. She's usually too busy, but maybe this time. No, I'm joking. Don't. It's okay. Spicy. Yeah, it's the last day of the last stream of the week. I've got to get it all out there. When are we getting invited over for us? You're never getting an invite, Danish. If this was Pluribus and me and you were the only two people that were communicating on planet Earth, you wouldn't get invited for Sunday roast. I'd be suggesting they assimilate you quickly and helping them do it. It ain't all smack, it's justified. I'd like some chips, Kevin. I'd like chips. You said deep fried Mars bar and chips. I'm not keen on that, but I'd like the chips. I really would like fish and chips. I haven't had that in ages. Fish and chips would be good. Yes, please, Gib. I want to go over there. I'm going to go over that way. We need to go and find the swimming suit and some batteries, and that place over there is where I'm going to find it. Over there. Minted lamb. No, I think I was run down slash burnt out or some shit. I actually feel good today. Had a good night's sleep and I feel fine. Oh, fucking bollocks. Is there a gap? Got back from the pub and eating fish and chips and mushy peas. Oh, very nice, physio. Do you think you'll feel better knowing you've got a thermometer and won't get chicken poisoning? I feel a lot better that I've got a meat thermometer kindly sent to me by Redline that I'm going to leave in the cupboard and then never use when I cook chicken thighs. Because I can turn them upside down and look at the bone. But at least I'll know I could have checked. To be fair, I will if I do a roast, which is not likely, but if I do something that's thick meat, if I decide to try and cook thick meat, I'll use it. I did toy with the idea of doing like a pork roast or something, but I don't think if you do slow roasted pork where you like cook it for 6 hours and then you're breaking it apart with a fork afterwards, I don't think I need a thermometer for that. But nonetheless, it's still handy to have. Need a crock pot. I like to like do it on a, what is it called? Wait, you like cut up like bits of leek and onion and shit, and then you put, it's a trivet, is it? I like to do it on that, so it goes in thoven, but you put it on like a layer of all veg and a little bit of water, and then just leave it to cook. But nonetheless, yeah, a crock pot might be a good idea. Why did you send me a meat thermometer? Because I was talking about how I'd cooked chicken on the bone the other day, and yesterday in fact, and I was feeling a bit queasy. That came really quick if he sent it yesterday, didn't he? Amazon are quick, aren't they? Some people were suggesting I should be checking the temperature of my chicken so as not to get sick. I tend to just eat it raw. I don't. Don't eat raw chicken. Or do. I don't care, but I don't eat raw chicken. Well, the tablet sorted me out anyway, didn't it? That's good. Seriously, how do people not know how to cook chicken? I don't know, Tuck, but I haven't had any problems cooking chicken. I put it in the oven. I like to do my chicken thighs. Today I did them for 45 minutes. I did them a little bit longer. 200 degrees for 45 minutes. Still tasted great, but the outside skin was all the more bubblier, and it tasted great, like all crispy, lovely. Meat thermometer is woke nonsense. You're right. That's definitely true. I hear the words meat thermometer and I immediately think woke nonsense. I'll be dead. Oh, that was good. Woke nonsense. I can't remember where I found the... I think I found it in one of the... when I was here, I don't know, were we with Holly? It was when I was playing with Holly. And I found it around here. It was in a container. But yeah, you can get the swimming thing around here. I also need batteries as well. I've got many things that require batteries. And I have no batteries. None. Me dead. We have another one of the Add Me on Discord guys. Jesus effing Christ. When you posted your thumbnail of Big Daddy, I literally watched that movie the night before. Did you? Ah, very cool. It is a pretty good film. What's with all the food? How are you achieving this level of zen? I'm zen, motherfucker. I went to a town what spawns lots of food. Don't ask me what it was, but it was a town that spawns lots of food. I went there. Now I've come to a place that spawns lots of nothing. Except I have got a golden AK or whatever it is. I've got a golden assault rifle. I'm not reading the chat for 5 minutes. I can't be bothered. A shovel. I'd like a why don't I keep calling it a combat shovel? I'd like a field shovel. It would be nice if the AK was all blingy. I would like a gold AK. It'd be cool. It doesn't need to be able to shoot, but I'd like a gold AK. That'd be cool. Imagine if it was real gold. It'd be heavy as fuck. I don't think it would perform as well as its job if it was actually gold. I found the food on the optimal route, yeah. It's those containers back there, all them containers, that's where I'm going to find it. Not real gold, it's electroplated. Mine's real gold, dude. Don't do it down. Mine's real gold. I really, really, really hate that. I hate the gun thing. I hate the zombie, the monkey walk. I hate it. I really don't know why they added it. Right? And I know it's not true to say that it's unrealistic because they're zombies, but people don't move like that unless they're the dude that plays Gollum. Why can't Andy Serkis? Andy Serkis moves like that when he's playing Gollum, maybe. But humans don't move like that. Why do zombies do it? It's annoying as fuck. They're zombanzees. Ah! Sorry guys, that manly alert. Manly alert. Ah! Ha! Joke's on you, motherfucker. Right. Give me the swimming clobber, please. Pioneer. Oh, I had another mag for that. I'm going to keep my golden AK. I'm actually intentionally shutting all the doors so that I know where I've looted and where I haven't looted. Or as best I can, I am anyway. Very good. That had a bullet. Oh, an SV98 with no mag. Suppose that takes the ACOG, does it? It does. Okay, well we've got to keep that for now then. If I can find a mag, I'll definitely use that. Low insulation, worn, pristine boots. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? Junker AKM. It's going to give me a bullet. I was carrying a mag for that for a while, but not anymore. Flippers. I like flippers. Right, I'm going to get rid of that because I've got one of them stashed probably. I'll have the flippers. It's good because we're going to do a lot of swimming, I guess. So swimming with flippers is better than not swimming with flippers, right? Oh, no, there's another one there. Finding it quite enjoyable, shutting all the doors. It's fun. Oh, let me just get a free use out of that while I'm at it.
Keep on running.
Worn. Oh, upgrade. I upgraded my sharpening stone. Any planned team-ups in the near future? Kayuga, I'm doing the first of the charity donator streams on Tuesday. There's a dude called Matt. That's the next team-up. Charity donator team-up. 7K watching on YouTube. Tell them to like the stream. Well, hello YouTube. Thank you. Hit the like on stream, guys. It must be maybe YouTube have started doing that feeding viewers in thing that they were doing. Oh god, I wish you hadn't told me, Pinkster. I'm more likely to stream later now. Alright, no stopping for me then. We'll just keep going. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button on YouTube if you're actually there. Thank you. If you don't hit the like button, it means you're not even there, so make sure you are there. I did see the banana mag. I know there's an AK, but I don't want to go back. All hail the YouTube algorithm. May I be forever in its favour. I can see why though. The door closing is top tier content. It really is top tier. Next level. I thought that was the swimming gear because it was yellow. I thought it was the... So what I'm actually doing here, I'm looking for the scuba gear, which spawns it. It can spawn in these containers. We found one here the other week. And I'm also finding really good military gear as well, so I'm checking for that at the same time. It's not OCD meta. It just helps me to know where I've looted and where I haven't. Most of these seemingly have got doors open, and so it's helping me. Oh my god, that's a really good find. Pristine military mountain boots. That is top drawer. Making sure there was nothing there. Get that in a sec. That scared the piss out of me. Part of the lure on Deerisle.
Can anybody hear me?
It sounds like she's about to have an orgasm. Quite how I'd know. Fuck! Whew, that actually scared me. That actually did make my heart skip a little beat. I think we're nearly done.
Door slamming evil bastard.
Yep. Yep. Did I shot you in there? Maybe. I don't remember being this far down. Maybe I did shoot these. I don't know. Oh, I did start around here, didn't I? Big pause. Holy shit, that was a big pause. And another. Bob, thank you very much for the super chat. I'll slam your back. I mean, no. Thank you very much, Bob. Cheers for the support. Wasn't those military mountain boots? I've already got pristine military mountain boots, dude. Why do I need any not so pristine ones? Agreed. What, you were watching the Sunderland game, were you? Yeah, I was quite pleased with the result. I wasn't feeling exactly 100% A-OK, so I had it on the telly, but I was only half an eye on it. I was kind of surprised Robot Lady read it out as well, to be honest, but she did. Fair play to her. Where the fuck am I going to find the swimming gear then? I really thought we'd find it in one of those. That's where I found it before. I'm going to have to go up north to the next island, aren't I? One thing as well, how have I not found a battery? How have I not found a battery? Tell me why. Leather kit, that's good. Have you ever run into a DayZ player that goes by the name Silent Bob and only texts and uses hand gestures? I wouldn't know if I had psychedelic because I have the in-game messages turned off. I did find flippers, yeah, so it'll be slightly easier. Sour must be playing, he's got all the batteries. Yeah, a few people said that across both chats. Yeah, maybe that's the case. Sour must have breezed through and hoovered them all up. Greedy bastard. I'm really hungry. Hungry.
In the meantime, take this sub rolling on the floor laughing.
Lord, thank you very much in the meantime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, bollocks. Gib swimming gear, please. It's got to be around here. It must. Or a couple of batteries. One or the other, or both of them at the same time. Cheers, Lord. Thank you again. Bob's getting the guard before that. Thank you for the super chat and the resub. Thank you. I'll take that in the meantime. Found a battery. I didn't think to check in the pantaloons. That battery's really useful. Fishing rod? I could do with that actually. Right, I did have a jig. So we've got food. If we needed food, we've got food for days now, right? We're good. Honestly, I really expected to find the swimsuit, the swimming gear around here. I didn't think it would be that hard. I thought we'd find it fairly easy. NBC loot. I don't know if you're probably answering someone else there, Adam, aren't you? So I'm just going to shut up. I think you must be answering someone else. That one's badly damaged. What condition is mine? Damaged. Gib. No bueno. Alright. We've got to keep going north. There's a little bit of a military base up this way, kind of, and we'll keep going north. I wouldn't mind just... Let me just turn on my little doofer. Not that I can go to it without the swimming gear, but... I'll wait for a beat. The fishing rod does degrade, yeah. You really need the crossbow bolts? I don't actually, no, it's a good point. I don't need that anymore either. Within 1,000 metres. That's good news. It'll get closer as I go north. It's going to be up that way, I bet. So if we can find the swimming clobber, we can get the stash. We can get the stash. Just fuck off, mate, right? Could be a battery in there, couldn't there? There's nothing in there. I've seen swimming gear in one of these, actually. I have. I'm sure I have, but not in this one, obviously. That would be stupid. Oh my god, that noise. Every time. I should stop coming in my ears.
It's over. It's all falling apart. I just looked at the monitors in sub-level 4. The quantum blueprint has completely decohered. He's not just a man anymore. He is a singularity of bone and hatred.
Do you want to see my...
We thought the eternal flame was the solution, but it was just the fuel for our own funeral pyre.
Do you want to see my singularity of bone, baby? Make my bone singularity occur, baby. Come on. I'll give it to you. You know you want to. It doesn't stay like this for long. I like that. I don't know what that's good for, but I like it. Singularity of bone. You are a strange man. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. Everybody that's all loved up, right? You're living with your partners, right? Everyone should do that, like. Maybe don't say singularity of bone, but tonight, if you want to get some, right, just go into the bedroom, go into the boudoir. Your missus is in the bed, or your boyfriend's in the bed, whatever you like, and you have at it, right? But as you go in, make sure you go pants off. You know, pants off. You can be Donald Duck in it. You can wear a top if you like, but you've got to be pants off. And it's going, do you want my bone, baby? I bet you get some. I bet you get a guaranteed sexy time. Any money you like. You definitely won't get a clip round the face. Do you want some of my bone? You know you do, don't you? You want some, don't you? Like that. You try it. I bet it works. You'll be in for it. She'll have a whale of a time. He's not writing this down. Save it for Valentine's. Do you want to see my singularity? Yeah. It'll work. Trust me. In about 9 months' time, there's going to be a whole lot of little pools running around the place, right? It's going to happen. You wait. Rest assured. Chat, ignore Paul unless you want blue balls for a month. Oh. Is it that cold? I'm not reading that out, Penny. Holy shit. I'll report back with my findings tomorrow. I won't be here tomorrow, Fretless, but you'll be too tired from all the sexy time anyway, so save it for Monday. quick reminder, I'm not streaming until Monday after today. Maggie's here, my daughter, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. She is also here Monday, but she's going to my mum's for the day. So I will be streaming Monday, even though she's here. So yeah, there we go. A little bit of commitment from me. Been gone for 2 hours. Did you miss any death? You missed me founding. I found a golden AK. Well, it's a Vepr, but it looks like a golden AK. I'm looking for the swimming cosy at the moment. I'm looking for the swimsuit. What movies am I planning on? I don't know yet, actually. I don't know. I'm not sure. We might watch Dunkirk just because it's Chris Nolan, but I'm not sure other than that. That's such a shit scope. Cheers, Muttley. Yeah, hopefully will. Just be careful. If you do that thing I just suggested about like the voice and do you want to see my bone, just be careful because you might get jumped and you might end up absolutely exhausted, you know. Like, you just got to be a bit careful. I suggest the hunt for Red October. No, I don't think that would. I don't think she'd be for that. She might like it, but I don't know. We would possibly end up watching Interstellar because she was asking to watch that again the last time she was here. So she and you know what kids are like. It is a brilliant film, but the kids very much like the repetition. So she may well get away and watch Interstellar again. She's seen Inception. She liked it, Gummy, but her favourite Nolan films are. She's seen all of them. She didn't like Tenet. The only ones she's not seen are Oppenheimer and Dunkirk. She's seen all the others, and her favourite was Interstellar. Kind of almost joint with The Dark Knight. Hey TGP, you're right, dude. Ah! Oh bollocks! I fucked that up. Dunkirk might be a touch slow. I certainly think Oppenheimer is a bit slow, so I've been kind of swerving that. We did watch. We watched the Shawshank Redemption. We watched the Green Mile and stuff like that. She liked those. Like Shawshank Redemption wasn't too slow for her or anything. She enjoyed that. Not quite sure what we should watch next. She did like The Prestige a lot as well. I think The Prestige was her third favourite, by the way. I was flicking through trying to find something to watch at the cinema at the weekend, and there's nothing. But what Cineworld are doing this thing at the moment where they're like showing like films that have won awards, and they've got a showing coming up of No Country for Old Men. And I was thinking about going. I might go and watch it. Like, it's my favourite film, so seeing it at the cinema would be kind of cool. I've seen it plenty of times, but I might go. You like Tenet? That makes one of us, Mike. I can't stand Tenet. I actually don't like it as a World War II movie task, if I'm honest. I think it did a very bad job of really showing what was going on. It was very anti-French, and I know it's very fashionable to talk about the French and white flags, but Dunkirk was particularly bad for it. You know, like, it really was bad. And I'm not keen on that myself. I think it was a bit shit. 308 takes LAR max. This is still Deerisle, yeah. I've not seen Nuremberg yet, no, but I will try and check it out when it's streamable. Look at this. This is magic. It's like the TARDIS. Was it not historically accurate? Psychedelic. The only reason that everyone escaped from... It's not so much that it wasn't historically accurate, it's just that it didn't show a lot of what happened. So the only reason all the British were able to escape from Dunkirk is that on the outskirts of Dunkirk, the French fought to the death while the English escaped, right? That's how we escaped with most of our army and then later used them to help win the war, right? Were it not for the French fighting to the death, we wouldn't have escaped. But in Dunkirk, the only French person in the film is seen pretending to be British to try and escape, which seems a little harsh, you know, like there's one French person in it and they're trying to escape. I like the way that Dunkirk was made. I liked the 1 hour, 1 day, 1 week kind of thing, or whatever. The difference in time between Tom Hardy in the Spitfire and his part of the story was woven around the hour he was in the Spitfire and so on, you know. And I liked the way that it intermingled, and the cast was pretty decent. But I think it was it was good, but it was a little bit frustrating in some ways. And to be fair, it happens in movies a lot, but when I'm not trying to start something here, but when like an American film gets made and it's shown a particular thing, like just for example U-571, you know, like rescuing the Enigma machine, right? Like it obviously shows the Americans being the heroes because America is the biggest market, right? And that happens, and then often it overlooks maybe reality or the truth of a situation perhaps, or whatever, and it can be a touch frustrating, but you understand why, because it's trying to make a film. But in this case it's mostly about Brits escaping. They probably didn't need to make the only French person in it a coward, you know. They probably didn't need to do that. It does kind of suck. I don't think I can get out of this fence. I don't think... Obviously it's a McLean fence. The only way out is the main doors, which is probably right. Yeah, no salmonella, Danny. Thankfully, I'm all good. Feel pretty good today, actually. I think because it's not Friday, but this is my last stream until Monday, so for me this feels like Friday. I feel like kicking back and like getting a takeaway and like having a glass of wine or something. You know, I've got that kind of Friday feeling about me today. I won't do any of those things. I'll just have my thrive like normal, but I actually should have that. It's 7:30. But yeah, I've got that sort of Friday feeling. Friday there, is it, Billy? Well, happy Friday! Bollocks. a zombie with a plate carrier. Well, have me that zombie. Oh no, I don't want to do that. That's what I want to drop, you twat. You twat fans. Where's my gun gone? There it is. Thank you, Mr. Paul. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the weekend. Hopefully it'll be alright. I quite fancy taking having like a day out somewhere, but I don't know. Often that involves going to the zoo. Like, if she wants to do that, maybe we'll do that. I don't know. I quite fancy doing something. I don't know. Too cold to go to like a theme park or something like that, I think. Like, the weekend's meant to be pretty shit weather. I'm not doing a theme park in like 6 Celsius or something. Check the beep. Check your beep. It's going to be, yeah, 500 meters. We're nearer. It's going to be the one where Holly and I found it before, up this way, I think. It might not be, because 500 meters is... It was in between here. I feel like it could be that one. What does that even mean? Check your beep. Well, it means you're on life support machine, and I'm hoping the beep stops. Joking, okay? I didn't know what it meant, but now I've just decided. All right. Danish gives us good he gets. It's definitely deserved. It could be between there. It could be the one that's that. That looks more than 500 meters away, though, doesn't it? I need the swimming gear. Tactical, cheers for tuning in. Yeah, I've not doom scrolling. I wouldn't. Yeah, kind of is doom. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I haven't posted much on there recently. I will try and get better. I will try and get better at posting some stuff at some point. Am I going to jump? I'm going to jump at the end. Do the flippers increase your swimming performance? Yes, they make you quicker at the swimming. Yeah. The only thing is, I'm probably not going to wear them at the moment because I can't be bothered to fuck around with the boots. Like, you have to put the boots in the bag, and I haven't got space to put the boots in the bag, and I don't want to make space to put the boots in the bag, and I need to stop saying boots in the bag. I could drop some shit that would maybe make me able to put the boots in the bag. Maybe. Oh, that's not good. Why is that? That's not helped at all, is it? Ugh. See what I mean? It's just... It's impossible. How is this possible? I'm really good at Tetris. I'm going to get killed doing this. I'm definitely going to get killed. And I still haven't made enough space. But I will do, though. The pier is the perfect place to sort inventory out. I think you are correct. Oh, yeah. I love it. I love it. Doesn't the bear enough space for the boots? Nah, dude. If they did, I would have just swapped them over. I've made enough space for the boots in the bag, and now I'm only going to have to swim like 10 feet. I might just swim all the way. Super speedy swimming. Oh, I can't do the full front thing, bollocks. Alright, I'm just going to go. I do kind of need to put my dinner on. I don't know if I can... it'll take longer than the swim. I really should go to the rock, but anyway.
Colon closing parenthesis. The bots from the Fresh Watch channel moved from here now. Cow, it's not bots. It happens every now and then. I get the money, dude. It's happened before. This is not me saying anything dramatic here, but someone's saying they did a really long stream the other day. That's probably why, if they were getting the same kind of thing as today. It happens every now and then. The last time this happened to me in a big way, I was playing with Holyrex and I ended up on 50,000 viewers. I got the money. I got the money, I got the ad revenue. So what that means is that they are real views, because YouTube doesn't give ad revenue for bots. They're not real. I'm not saying the views are real, but they are. What happens is that every now and then YouTube's algorithm feeds AFK viewers into your stream. It happens. It really does. And I don't fully understand it. I tried to work it out, but I don't care. Having realised that I get the money for it, I'm all for it. It's like, imagine YouTube is a massive website. Yeah? It's the second biggest search engine on the planet. People start watching and then fall asleep, or they start watching a short and then fall asleep, or start watching a video or whatever. And those people get recommended into something and into something, into something. They don't just get to the end of the video and stop. It carries on, right? And sometimes they start recommending people go into streams and then they sit here. That's basically what happens. But if it happens, it's good for me, because they get auto-played into the stream and then I get added. My normal audience is somewhere between, on YouTube, is somewhere between 3,500 and 4,000-ish. Sometimes a bit lower, sometimes a bit higher, but when this happens, yeah, good.
Spawns are pretty smart guys. So like that day when I had 50,000 views, I stopped. I had 52,000 views, and I stopped. And then I realised 2 days later that I was earning like the best hourly rate I'll ever get on YouTube. So I should have carried on, but I didn't realise that. I didn't know it worked that way. So, but they did. They did a 24-hour stream because they're not fucking stupid. So, yeah. Now I know. Yeah, I might carry on streaming a bit later than I was gonna. To be fair, if I want to stop, I'll still stop. But we'll see. Juan, you're a real boy, are you? Good to know. Oh, fish paste. Yeah, I completely get that, Doogie. This does spawn zomboids along here, so the fact that there are none is a bit weird. I think the best place to find the scuba gear is right on the north side. There's a load of those beach hut things. I think we might find the scuba gear there, so maybe we'll just run up that way for now and see if we can find it. I might as well check these though. To be honest, I know this is really bad, but what I should do if I'm in that sort of algorithm phase is stop the Twitch stream and leave the YouTube stream playing with my videos in the background, you know, just like set up a playlist and let it play.
Show me the money.
Because then I could just farm all the monies, but obviously I'm not going to do that. But that's what I should do. If I'm getting like auto plays, I should leave the live stream on playing my videos. Ananab, show me the money. That's a good film, isn't it? Cheers, Ananab, dude. Thank you. I don't know what that is, but it's not what we need. Fishing rod, maybe?
Do you guys know how Paul got his willy 12 inches? He folded it in half.
In my dreams. To be fair, it's not true. In my dreams, I don't have a 12-inch penis. I just have an average one. But yeah, I don't think there's any need for a 12-inch penis. It's just greed. I'm surprised YouTube doesn't have an "Are you still here" button. To be fair, Reliant, I think it's slightly murky grounds, but why? Why would they want to stop YouTube from playing? You know, like if somebody falls asleep watching YouTube, why would they want it to stop? Now, the reality is the advertisers aren't likely to want that kind. Like, it's not exactly good quality advertising if you're paying for advertising and it's for somebody that's asleep. But YouTube probably are not so dumb as to stop people watching, are they? What's funny is I have YouTube on now and I have fallen asleep for a nap and woke up to your stream playing. Well, there we are. Hello, Obi. You alright, dude? Right. The only time, the most recent time I found the scuba gear was on a boat like that, but I'm just going to run up north. Yeah, I find it annoying, NorCal, when my TV asks me if I'm still here. It winds me up too. Especially if you're not like, I might be using the set-top box remote and the TV remote isn't really to hand, and then I've got to go and fucking scrabble around looking for the bastard before it turns itself off. Oh, Captain. No thank you, Captain. Fuck off. So there is a military base to my left I could be checking, but I want to get up to the top and see if we can find the scuba gear. Should you like the stream, XP, you can do whatever you want, baby capes. Like it or don't like it. I think I said baby capes then, when it was meant to be baby cakes. If you had to wear one luxury watch for the rest of your life, what would it be? I'd go Patek Philippe Grand Complications. Why not? Fuck it. Like something really fancy that's worth like more than 500 grand. Like minute repeater, perpetual calendar, chronograph, the whole lot. Something I could never buy in a million years, but if I'm going to get one and I don't have to pay for it, I'll have one of those. Can't you put the teddy in the pouch slot on the plate carrier? Nope. I think it might go on the stag plate, but not this one. I'm not obsessed with stacking worms. Ah. I ain't no worm stacker. Oh, there's a submarine there. We could swim to it. I feel like the sub might be a good shout, actually. We might put the flippers on and have a little swim over. It's not that far, like not for swimming anyway. Not with the flipperers. Yeah, I think we should. I'm going to go for that. You ever consider touring the high-end watch shops in New York? They'll serve you a drink and such. I don't like it, crowd. I don't like it. I always feel like I'm being judged in places like that. There's a few that I know. Like maybe I bought from, maybe I haven't, but I know. And that's okay. But if I walk into a really poncy watch shop in London or New York or wherever, I always feel like I'm being sized up by someone. You know, like... and I'm not in any way... I've got to try and word this right, but I don't believe in judging people on what they do, right? Like, what you do doesn't define you, and if you're working for a living, great. But I feel like I'm being judged by someone that works in a shop. You know, like somebody selling Hermes bags will, like, look you up and down going, you're not buying these bags, you ain't got the money, fuck off out of it, you're wasting my time, you know? Like, you hear that kind of thing happening all the time. I always feel like I'm being sized up by the people in the shop. Yeah, Breitling or Casio would be alright, crowd, to be fair. Thing is, though, like stuff like Breitling, they're great. They're good watches, but I know the range, you know. I ain't going to see anything I haven't seen, if that makes sense. Is it true Rolex usually hold back some stuff because they think you're a reseller? It's a bit vague. They won't sell you stuff that's hard to get, is true, but holding it back, it's a bit vaguer than that. It's not like they've got 6 really rare... well, what they're not that rare, but it's not like they've got 6 Panda Daytonas out the back that they're just sitting on that they won't sell. They won't sell them to somebody that they don't know as a customer. That's likely true, yeah. For real, whenever my wife drags me into a high fashion store, if we get separated from her, they're watching me like I'm about to lift something, yeah. There's a guy on TikTok who walks into high-end shops and dealerships like Ferrari. They usually don't even let him view the stock. Fucking hell. Funky, yeah, I went into This thing, I don't know who it is that tells me it works, but pressing 8 until you're floating above the water, it never fixes it for me. It actually looks a lot further than it did, doesn't it? It looks way further than it did. That sucks. Oh, the server restart could move. It could take the submarine away. Pandora, it's buttons 8 and 2, but it only works on Deerisle. It's a mod. Dracula, cheers for the support, by the way. The 12-inch Willy, eh? Blimey. That sounds like bullshit, Cape Tonian, to be honest, but okay. But yeah, they don't like anything, you know. If you've got something that's really sought after, you don't just sell it to the first person that walks in off the street, which sounds like a stupid thing to say, but they have more people wanting it than they have it, you know. Like a Daytona, most of the stores get like 1 or 2 a year, so they're going to give it to people that spend money in the store. Is swimming safer than boating? No, it's just that the boats are hard to find, and I don't have one. I'm a little bit worried that this boat's going to disappear in the restart, but there's not much I can do. What happens if the server restarts while swimming? You just, when you log back in, you'll be wherever you were in the water, but I'm a bit worried that submarine won't be there. Same question from earlier, but from your personal watch collection. I don't talk about my own watch collection, James. I don't say what watches I own or don't own or whatnot, because it's not for flexing on the internet, is it? It's for me. I would think a sales mod will sell to whoever is buying as long as you can afford it. But the bit you're not getting, Cape Tonian, is they only get 1 or 2 a year. So if they get 1 or 2 a year and they're prized, let's say they have 20 people that want to buy it and they only get 1 or 2 a year. They're going to give it to the people that spend the most money because they want to make money. They're a business, right? That's just the... If you've only got one thing, you give it to your better customer. That's the point. And the reality is, as much as that sucks, like... They get people ring up every day going, I'd like one of these steel Daytonas, please. That's the watch I want. Can I buy one? They get people because a lot of people are just trying to buy one to sell it because they sell them for twice as much as they buy them for or whatever, right? So they sell them to people that spend money in the store. Yeah, or potentially, like you say, to a celebrity or someone famous or someone they're going to gain some kind of marketing from. Oh, fuck me. Didn't even get it. Right. I was going to put my dinner on, but I need to go back in and hope that submarine's still there. Is Rolex about supply and demand? A little bit, Pirate, but all luxury goods are a bit like that. But most Rolexes aren't that more expensive than they cost new now. Everything's kind of corrected, but they don't make many steel Daytonas. They don't make many titanium Yachtmasters. There's a couple. They don't make many Pepsi GMTs, and so there's a few watches that they make not so many of. But they make more than 1 million watches a year, so they are mass market. They're mass market products. They make loads. They sell more watches per year than any other Swiss company by miles. So they make shitloads, but they also do a lot in the catalogue. And then a few of them, they might make I don't know, 7,000 or 8,000 Panda Daytonas a year, and way more people want them than that. Marius, I'm not taking a break. The server restarted, dude. Quit your sass, boy. I like it, Wes. I think it's great personally, but to each their own. Server's back. Please let the submarine be there. Cheers, Joseph Bailey. Thanks for coming in.
TRMZ love.
Ryan, thank you.
TRMZ love.
Ryan, thank you very much for the membership. Tundris, thank you for the 8 months. Tundris, dude, thank you. Well, that is there. Can I wanted the mag. I've got the mag, I guess. I'm going to have to leave that SVD behind, though. Sorry, it wasn't an SVD, but anyway, I'm going to have to leave it behind. It's gone under the water, so I'm definitely not getting it now, am I? Can I reach that? No. This was packed with loot, wasn't it? What have we got here? Crap. What's that? 9mm. I do have a 9mm pistola. Right, that's... Oh, at least we're doing the front crawl properly now. That's good, because it restarted. I think that's all she wrote. We ain't getting much more. That sucks. Yeah, the SV98 will have gone to the bottom of the deep blue sea, unfortunately. God, that looks a long swim, doesn't it? Okay. There is a heli crash behind me, Venge, but I don't want to go that way. Who would win a fight? Grizzly bear or gorilla? Age-old question. I don't know. The grizzly bear's got bigger claws, but I feel like the gorilla could probably just like jump on its back and like, I don't know, but gorillas tend to do that like fist bumping. I don't know. I'm gonna say gorilla. I'm gonna say the gorilla. They're strong as fuck. They'd pick it up and chuck it. They probably have done shit like that in the past. They used to do all sorts of stuff like that back in the day, didn't they? But it depends, really. The gorilla could probably pick up like an AK or something, couldn't it? Or like pick up an implement, climb up a tree. Gorilla is so overrated. Yeah, I just like gorilla. What is that? It's a fucking boat that's swimming. Let's go in the water so they don't see me. When I said it's a boat that's swimming, they may not be exactly correct. You know what I mean? Okay, I think it's going behind. Please get to the land. Please hurry up. Please hurry up. Please hurry up. Oh my fucking god. Can't even tell if it's hitting, can't tell where it's landing. This scope is so broken. I actually saw where that one landed. Still don't know if it was close or not though. That seemed pretty close as well, but yeah, I give up. I really hope he takes this scope out and puts in more hunting scopes or something, because it's just broken. A bear is a predator, a gorilla is not. That doesn't necessarily mean a great deal, you know. I don't know, like a fox is a predator, or a no, not a badger, but I don't know. A small big cat is a predator, but an elephant could still fucking crush it, you know. Like a rhino could probably kill quite a lot of predators. And I know that's not the exact comparison, but it's not the be end and all, right? Like most bears eat salmon, you know, like. They have got massive great claws, and I'm guessing one swipe with a claw and you're probably fucked, right? But that doesn't... yeah, I'd still be in it. I'm not suggesting we start doing the trials and see how it works, but I think some things might surprise. Like lions and elephants. Yeah, okay, I did see that bit. I didn't see that at the time. Lost VSS rifle. No, I lost the SV98, but I knew I'd lost it at the time. I just wanted the Vepr mag, which is why I did it. The Vepr mag seemed more useful than a chambered thing. Server is restarting in 120 seconds for a mod update. God almighty, that's some overkill on the messages, isn't it? Actually, do you know what? I was going to log out, but I can't. That would be combat login, wouldn't it? So I better not. When the server goes down for the restart, I'm going to go and put my dinner on. I seriously doubt that, Wizard, but yeah. What? Did I drop both guns? Oh, bollocks.
What's for dinner?
It's some kind of beef. I forget what it is. I don't know where I dropped the gun. There it is. It's not beef pho, no. I had chicken pho this week, I think it was. It's beef something. It's some kind of Korean rice bowl or something like that. It might be beef Korean rice bowl, I think. I can't remember, but it's whatever's in the fridge that goes in the microwave is what it is. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm going to go and put it on. Won't be long. am I back? Okay, alright. Just got to quickly snaffle this. I'll do the mod download as well. Mods, DIR 6.0. There we go, it's doing that. 9.94 megabytes. Maybe he did take the scope out. Oh. So it's Korean style beef bowl with jasmine rice and something, I forget the name of, pickled some kind of thing. Pickled stringy thing.
Love you, bye.
Can I name all the 20 Premier League stadiums? I'll probably forget one. Do something like Bournemouth. I can't remember what Bournemouth is called off the top of my head. Vitality? Who's the Vitality? Oh, I got it. Brighton's is the MX. Brentford? I think I probably don't know Brentford's off the top of my head either. It's pretty good, this. It's a bit small, but it will do. I can see that, Glaxco, yeah. Right, I'm about halfway through. I'm not sure I like the pickled stringy things much. The rest is pretty good though. What's my favourite animal? I don't know. I quite like birds. I quite like robins and like simple shit. I do like robins, for example. Like some of the just normal English birds I quite like, but I do like things like tigers. Like if I go to the zoo, I'm probably more impressed by the tiger than pretty much anything else. I'm probably quite. I get stupidly impressed by things like seeing a kingfisher in the wild, like a British kingfisher in the wild. They like that kind of cobalt blue. It looks really good. Bill, the server went down for a mod update, and I'm just quickly ramming my dinner in. It's also night time in the game, so it's a good time to be eating. I think. I really should start that diet I meant to start a month and a half ago. Muttley, you should. Yeah, you should. I'm quite looking forward to it already. This is like, it's ahead of time a touch, but I called my mum earlier. My daughter's down tomorrow, so she's here, and we're getting a takeaway, and we're having a Chinese takeaway and taking it around my mum. So I rang her up and asked her what she wanted, but I'm having a Chinese takeaway tomorrow. I'm quite excited about that. Gib. Oh, fucking God almighty, I can't type for shit. Right, I'm on the way back in. I hope. I wasn't expecting it to still be dark. I thought the night time would be gone. I must have eaten it quick. Right, loot does spawn on here somewhere. There's like skeletons knocking about the place. There's some loot. Do I need? I don't think I need the extra heat. It's really warm up this side of the mountain. I don't think I want to fuck about with that. Honestly, I thought it'd be done. I thought daylight would be upon us. I didn't think we'd still be fucking around in the night time. That's why I went. That's why I put the dinner on as I did. But there we go. Let's carry on. It's Friday the 13th tomorrow. Ooh, dun, dun, dun. Right, well that was worthwhile. Completely pointless expedition around the boat. Sorry, around the plane. That is a plane. Oh shit. Let's not get near the Zeds. Right, okay. Sorry about the delay. We're back in the game now. So the reason I'm here is for those sheds along the beach sheds along the coast is a really good place for us to potentially be finding the scuba gear. Don't forget your gun. No, I got it. It's okay. I've got both guns. I'm a bit snuffly from the spicy Korean shit. It's always strange Valentine's on a Saturday. Yeah. Well, it won't be much of a big deal for little old me. 5,000 miles away. It's too fucking far. Yeah, it was some kind of skeleton. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I've not really ever studied it. Oh, there's another boat. Oh, I can't shoot at that boat, can I? If I shoot, I'm going to aggro all the Zeds. It's a long way out. I don't think I'm going to shoot at this. I'm not going to be able to see. It looked so much closer than it is. Oh, okay. I've ran all that way. I can't do it. Oh, fucking boat bastard. Alright, I give up. I'm going back. At least Redline got you a thermometer. Granted, too early, but still. Yeah, that's true. I haven't sent Redline anything for Valentine's Day. You know it's bad when you're top of the league and you can't watch the team as they play so badly. Dude, I'd be all over it if there was a chance my team would win in the league, even if it was by default. Default. Is Redline a girl? I don't think so. Oh, please let me have the swimming gear, for fuck's sake. Where the fuck are all these coming from? Whoa! How did that hit? Fuck me, these are like on crack zombies or what? Holy shit. How is this possible? Well, if you really love your Valentine this year, don't give her flowers. Give her what people really want: a bouquet of DDR5. DDR5 RAM. Yeah, that's a good shout. I'll cancel the order for the scale model dildo of my penis. It didn't require much raw materials. Postage would be cheap, yeah. One Tic Tac. It's not made of money. No, damn right. It doesn't grow on trees, does it? I feel like we could get the scuba gear on one of these boats, so I'm just going to quickly nip over. I'm glad it's getting daylight. Ooh. I'm going to wear that. Yes, it will be mine, because then we can put on the helmet, we can put this thing. Where did it go? Where is it? Where is it? Come on. Why can that not go there? I would have sworn that went there. Alright, fuck it then. I'm not taking it. You can get knotted. Look what I see. It's badly damaged. How the... that doesn't seem good, does it? Yeah, I can see the sub, but that boat just came from that sub, so I'm not going to loot that. I think it would be dumb. That boat definitely just came from that sub, didn't it? Right, where's the nearest place that I can fill her up? Does anybody know? Where can I fill up the gas with the gas tank with oxygen? I need one of those oxygen tank dealies. Oh my god, this is going to be tricky. Right, the fishing rod's gone then. I know it can spawn at a gas station. I don't know where the nearest gas station is, but that's not answering my question. What I'm looking for is an answer. Portland's way too far away. There will be one on one of the oil rigs, but I don't know if I want to go all the way to an oil rig right now or not. I am going to check the rest of these because I would like to see if there's a slightly better condition one if I'm lucky. The headlamp is bigger, which is why I'm not swapping them back for now. Goggles take up 2 spaces, headlamp takes up 4.
I made it through the wilderness. Somehow I made it through. Didn't know how lost I was until I found you. TRMZ love.
Why does that not go there? Look me dead. Tuck, I'm on the very most northern island. Swan Island is where I'm at. Yeah, I think I could go to the little oil rig, which is not too far, so I can go there. I don't know if there's anywhere on this island. I really don't think there is. $1,750 meters, which is basically the length of this island. Does the rangefinder fit on? I don't think so, but I'll double check it. Oh, too late now. I've already dropped the fucking thing. Oh! That saves some space, doesn't it? I'm not taking the netting for yet. I can't be bothered. You're enjoying Hishima, are you? Hishima is a good map. I was really struggling to run it last time I played it. Does the blowtorch fix the tank? You'd expect it probably would, but I don't know that for sure. That I would have a guess as to say yes. Practically an empty inventory now. We have, haven't we? You're right. It's pretty much empty. Epoxy, you think, fixes the tank? Epoxy? I've got epoxy. It does! Right, let's not repair it just yet, but GG, yeah, I'm going to repair that, but before I do, I'm going to just see if there's a better one, because we may find a better one along here, and if we don't, we're going to fix it. Fix it good. Bum, ba-dum, dum, dum, dum. Yeah, good shout. I didn't even try the epoxy, I just didn't think it would work. I've managed to eyeball my glasses. Yeah, I'm going to go to the little Tuck. I'm going to go to the little oil rig. It's not too far from the south side of this island. The little tiny oil rig. I can do it there. It's another sub-duster, but we saw a boat coming from this so it's been looted, I think. There was a boat coming from it earlier. Was the helmet not cool enough? Well, I was hoping it would have slots to hold things, hold stuff and ting. I thought I was able to put the this on it, the beepity beepity beepy underwater beacon thing, the beeper beeper, but it won't go on. really glad I actually went and checked those boats. I nearly didn't, and there was a swimming doofer there. Vonator, well, hopefully things can start going a little bit better for you, dude. Hopefully it's a one-off, or whatever it is can work itself out a touch, dude. Thanks for coming in all the same. Can you not place that beep thing beside the flippers? No, it's for the snorkel. Snorkel, baby. My guess about the Seahawks, that was not a guess, T. Sally. I'd watched all the playoffs. That most of my predictions for the for the American football, they were mostly guesses, right? Largely based on the colour of the helmet or the name of the team. But the Super Bowl prediction was not a guess. It was tactical masterclass. There was no way they were going to lose. The Pats were more toothless than my gran on my dad's side, who had absolutely none of her own teeth. You have to pay for implants since they're considered cosmetic. Yeah, you don't get implants for free, no. If you're an NHS dentist, things like root canal and like crowns can be done on the NHS, which you still have to pay a reasonable contribution towards, but it's not anything like the real figure. But implants are not on the NHS. Really want to be on this, and you kind of get stuck on it. Poor old Gran, don't pick on her. Shut your bum. I had an NHS dentist topper for a little while, but they were so poor I've had to go to a private one. The only one that took patients on when I moved back to where I live now, they were alright for a while, but they changed hands, and the new owner was just shocking. So I'm paying through the nose. Is he speaking softly? I'm speaking softly. I'm killing you softly with my song. I wasn't exactly on the microphone for a little while, dude, but I don't... Looking at as I'm talking, it's louder than the game, so it's not my side. Cheaper going to Turkey. Yeah, but then you get turkey teeth. To be fair, I don't think it's worthwhile for just one root canal. But if I was wanting implants, maybe, but I'm not having implants. Oh dear. Is that a boat I can hear? Hearing things. Nice. We'll take that as well. Oh, can a fronter. Full fronter, baby. Full fronter. Right. Keep it. What the fuck is that sound? Oh, dear me. Sorry for my enthusiasm. It just means somebody's opened up a trapdoor at a military base. Oops. I seem to have alt-tabbed somewhat incorrectly. So there's a door at Kmuck military base, and when somebody uses a keycard to open it, it makes this siren noise. North, doing leather work, eh? Very cool. It's making a gimp suit. It is a bit like that, Redster. Yeah, it's a bit like we're playing with the steering wheel or something. Or, do you know you get those baby walkers which have got like a plastic ring around them, and they're like a little thing on wheels, and then the kid goes into it, and then they can like shush their legs on the floor, and they kind of drive it a bit like the Flintstones used to. It's a bit like being in one of those, is what I think. It's a bit like I'm in one of those baby walker toy things. My kids had one. I remember a picture of Sophie in it vividly. She's now 17 and dead. Toy Walker, didn't he used to present catchphrase? Oh my god. It's good, but it's not the one, T. Ralph. 1,000 meters. You think there is a petrol station there to the east? Oh well, I'm going this way now. Did we repair the... I don't think duct tape repairs the tank, does it? If it did, I wish I'd done it. I'll repair the tank with the epoxy pooty in a minute. I can repair it with duct tape. Oh, if I'd known that, I would have used the duct tape. Seems like such a long time ago. Holy shit. Like, as in, like, since my kids were in one of those walker things. Crikey. A lot has changed for them and me and, well, everyone, I guess. Johnny Sins, Deerisle is one of the very best maps. I don't know what's maybe Lundy's pulling your leg. I don't know, but Deerisle is an amazing map. When duct tape repaired everything, those were the days. Those were the days, weren't they? They were good. Those were the days. I'm thinking of those days. Those endless days the duct tape gave me. Johnny Sins next cameo in DayZ. I don't know who Johnny Sins is because I'm an innocent man. I've no idea who Johnny Sins is. I'm a good, clean living boy. He's a famous teacher, repairman, astronaut, doctor, rescuer of trapped women. Oh, you didn't say that one. Rescuer of stuck stepmums. I can't handle all this food. I can't handle it all. Just checked. Duct tape, tyre repair and epoxy all work. Interesting, Abaro. Donk, thank you for the 4 years, by the way. Cheers for the support, dude. Made it through the wilderness. Yeah. I'm not going to be sick, am I? I don't want to be sick. I ain't got time for that. Ain't got time to bleed. I need to stop looking where food spawns. It's causing me too much grief. I would like to find duct tape now that I know that it works. I don't need charcoal, guys. It's fine. It's just because I'm eating the unknown food. It'll come and go. Don't worry. Ooh, what's on the pallet? What's on the pallet? That guy, thank you for the bits. Oh, I've been saving my bullets for that. I have to take it. How am I going to take that? Was there Fwinkies on the pallet as well? I'll get them in a minute. Put your swimsuit on. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Big boy. Only if they're those really small, budgie smuggler swimmers. Hush bang, you know I do. I've sent you the photos. Now what? Right, there we go. Let's take that. Let's go back and see if there is Fwinkies. Oh my word! Oh my word, this is next level. That's... Well, I never get sick, do I? I don't need to take that. Here we go. Right, I could fix that, but I ain't gonna. You'd think it would go on the AKM, wouldn't you? It does. I'd expect that to go on here, though. But it does need. Right, I'm going to put this one on the AK for now, just because it's better condition. I'd rather keep the pristine one not in my inventory, so it won't get ruined. That's insane. They are OP, aren't they? 2 fucking top tier suppressors. I'm annoyed that I didn't fix the thing while I could. So it's 1,000 meters away. That could be 1,000 away over there. Have you seen? I don't know if I've seen it or not, Viking. I kind of half look at the billboards, but I don't look at them properly. Did John McClane fix the spectroscope? Oh, that's a good question, actually. Let's have a look. I'm going to say no. Is my guess is no. Still doesn't have any room for a battery. It's not changed. What's the thing at the bottom of the screen? It's my pile ring, dude. It's so I can sit down in comfort. It's the breathing apparatus for the scuba gear that I'm wearing. Tonky, that's where I think it is as well, but I just need to get some oxygen, so I'm going to have to swim out to this oil rig. See what happens when you don't pick up the Higgins pool? You could end up with that. You could have used that suppressor. Yeah, but I didn't have a scope at the time, and the Higgins doesn't have any iron sights liquid, so I'm afraid it was not a choice to be made. The teddy is not empty. I put some other random shit in it. Can't remember what. I think it's a leather kit and a burlap strips. Hey, yeah, it was. There's going to be a completely working scuba thing over here that didn't need repairing. Any money you like. There's a scuba thing that doesn't need repairing over this way. Glad there wasn't one. Right, now we're fucking flying. What are we looking for? Well, I found what I was after. I found the scuba gear, so I need to go to this oil rig to put oxygen in the scuba gear, and then we're going to go to a underground crate with a shitload of loot, unless we're unlucky. 8.1k watching and only 1k likes. Yeah, it's an algorithm day, Dirty Harry. A lot of those people are like AFK. It happens. On the upside, though, it probably means the stream will last a bit longer because Daddy's got flights to pay for. I fixed it. This kid got Maxi. I fixed it with the scuba. Sorry, with the epoxy putty. Does the boot in hand help with buoyancy? No, it's just that I wanted to wear the flippers and I didn't have space for the flippers. How do you dive? Well, you stand on the edge of the swimming pool and put your hands in front of your head and then you try to hit the water with your hands. But not anywhere else. It displaces the water. Sorry. Press 2 and 8. 2 to go down, 8 to come up. Numpad, 2 and 8. What's my top 3 modded maps? Mayski, I know this is really dull, but I don't rank the modded maps because they're all made by community members and they're kind of like voluntarily made. So, and it's pretty obvious I play an awful lot of Deerisle, right? For example, so you can guess I like Deerisle, but I'm not going to rank the maps positive or negative because I think it's a bit like judging people that are doing you a favour a bit too much for my liking, you know. 1250 meters, okay. It's way faster, Diablo, that's why I'm doing it. It's way faster. It might not have seemed it, but if we had somebody else next to us, we'd be going nearly twice as quick with the flippers on. I hope there's nobody here. Rank your favourite charities, and if you don't mention them, you hate them. Yeah. No, none of my kids are a mod here, Whackgatter, actually. That's not true. One of them's a VIP, but the other one's never watched. So up your bum. Right, there we go. That's that. I'm going to need some more space. I need to try and get the boots in the bag. I'm never going to get those boots in the bag. Hide some here, but this is a long way from where I'm going. I'm going to have to hide it nearer. So I might just go nearer and do exactly that. But this is too far away. Where did I leave the... I could just fix my boots. Sorry, not my boots. Fix my gloves. 1,250 meters, Diablo. 1.25 kilometers. What's in the teddy? Stuff and things. Can I pet your teddy? Only if that's a euphemism. Oh. Woo-hoo. Oh, I sounded like an owl then, didn't I? Woo-hoo. DayZ will turn you into an owl if you're not careful. Right, that guy, thank you for the bits. Glad to catch the Ranger in the stream after work. The Deerisle determination is inspiring, yet borderline sadistic. Well, I'm nowhere near as bad as some. Some of the other fuckers have done it for like fucking 15-hour days. God knows how many days on the bounce. At least I'm not as bad. Honest, I'm not. Dude, you nearly made me spit my tea out. Sorry, chicken. Goggity Drew. I feel like I missed that, and it was 37 minutes ago. Sorry, Goggity. TRMZ, you're a hoot. Oh, thank you very much, Hoss. See what we did there. That's because I'm a twit too. Oh no. Does the diving gear not work? Yes, but I'm not trying to go underwater right now, dude. There's no point. I'll show you when I go. I'll go diving, but only when I need to. Like the crate I need to find is like miles over this way, so there's no point going underwater and wasting the oxygen in the tanks until I need to go underwater. Oh shit, it's past 9 PM. I thought you'd be under the blanket with your Horlicks. Well, I will be soon enough. You can talk it in if you want. Ow. I just clipped my fucking ankle. That's the bastard that crunched. I'm a bit far from the mic right now, so you might not hear me so well. Oh, that clipped like fuck. How do you cook crab on Deerisle? You just find it in a can and eat it. You don't need to cook it. Yeah, Sam, the algorithm has been doing it a little bit to streams lately, I believe, so it's nice that we're getting our day. It might make the stream last a little bit longer, because it's basically like twice the revenue for me, so call me greedy and all, but I might stream a bit longer because it's like getting double time. Double bubble, innit? Sometimes it keeps trickling, you know. It hasn't happened today, but at some point, if it does it a few times over the next month, at some point it'll keep going and it'll end up into the 20s and 30s and 40,000s. And on that day, I very much hope I can just keep going for the night. You know, that would be wise. Oh, I'm definitely going to get the loot liquid. I'm going to get to the loot box. So I'm going for the rocks in front. And then I'm going to drop my loot on these rocks, make some space, and then we're going to go for the crate. There were some crabs on the shore once and we killed it and skinned it and dropped a crab claw, but when trying to heat it up it wouldn't cook even though it said raw and wouldn't go... Oh, I didn't know you could do... I've never seen crabs kitsune, that's weird. Do you reckon on this server is good to play on for a while? Is that how related to the snow owl that made you shoot those live grenades? Ananab, I think you're thinking of someone else. I've never shot live grenades. Real grenades, yes. Live grenades, never. Right. First things first. Let me just double check the beepity 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 beep thing. $400 meters. That's good. Right. So. Fuck's sake. Stay there, you twat. We need to drop some stuff. I don't really need any of this stuff. Alright, I think that'll do. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to swim all the way back to here. If you mean take one food, Yibby, I can't eat it when I'm in the water anyway, so there ain't not much point. I think it's actually on one of the boats, like somewhere over by these masts. Holly and I did this one. Oh, I can't fucking do the... I can't do the front crawl again. That sucks. Cameron Joyce, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Rascal Pro, thank you for the 32 months. Ananab, thank you very much for the support as well. What does core charging mean? That's somebody doing the actual end game, isn't it? I've never seen that message before because I normally have it turned off. Just holding 8 while sitting still will still not work. It never works, dude. It never works. It never works. Right. 100 meters. It's going to be on one of these boats. $50. It was actually inside one of the see it, 25 meters. Is facing, I don't know. says I'm within 25 metres. I don't know where the fucking hell it is. Is it going to be on the boat? It must be in the boat, right? It's going to be underneath here. Be on the. It's not in here. Draco, it's a big square rectangular loot box thing. You'll see it. You'll know it when you see it. I don't understand. Further away. Oh my god, this sucks so much. I can't fucking see it. We've been within 25 metres of it so many times. Oh my god. One of these. No, it's not. This is further away, that's for sure. It's not here. It must be on the floor down here somewhere, and I've just not seen it. See, I'm within 25 metres. What about this way? It should be really fucking close. Fucking finding this thing. 50 metres. It must be in the boat. It must be. Metres, it should be on the floor down here. I can't see it. No. Aha. I don't think I need DM4. The Org AX might be useful. No batteries. I don't need the Stag Quantum of Solace thing. Thank you. An underwater beacon tracker. Maybe there's a battery in it. You know? Right, I think that'll do us. So we actually got some half decent stuff from there. Prototype stag plate carrier is less powerful other than original stag plate. That doesn't, don't know what that means. Pull that in the backpack. There wasn't really anything I left behind that I needed, so we're fine. Johnny, I don't mention the servers I play on while I'm in them. It's kind of a bit suicide-y in terms of people using the stream to come and kill me. It's definitely... Oh, it's my own tracker, was it? Okay. You're right, I did swap it. Because the Org was... it was in my hand and I swapped you, you're right. How exactly do you get an R700 on it? No idea, maybe another loot box. Johnny, I'm not going to talk about it while I'm streaming, because it might be the one now. You know, like that. I can't answer these questions. Cheers, Ben. Take it easy, dude. Swimming underwater is probably safer, but it's also about how much oxygen you've got. You know, there's a few choices there. I could probably have muted the sound a little bit. This is the end of the quest, Shane. I'm not doing the... I'm nowhere near the end of the quest, dude. I was hoping to get NVGs in that box. That's what I was after. We got some good stuff, though. Alright. I have got a lot of junk. I don't know if I can take them or not. Let's just leave them for now. I've got more space in that. Oh, the stag plate carrier comes with inventory space. That's good. Now I can fill all that up as well. Turn off chat messages. Why? Why do I need to turn off chat messages? I might use the doofer again. It doesn't really do any harm to leave that Deerisle thing on, does it? Okay, I might as well go back over there. Could go that way. Let's go this way. Salty Dave, thank you for the 33 months. Yeah, I'll turn it off in a minute, I guess. Load org, yeah, I should do that. It will save me some space as well. I put it to full auto, that's good, isn't it? I put it to full auto even though I can't shoot it. Right. So we could try and find another one of those things, I don't know. Why not ditch the scuba gear? You need it for the quest, JD, but also it's acting like my backpack right now. If I ditch the scuba gear, I'm losing all of the space that it's giving me. It works
Just
as a
watching
backpack.
makes me feel claustrophobic, lol.
So I kind of need it. It's basically my backpack as well as my ability to finish the quest, so I need it. Joker, just make sure that if you ever think you might be joining the same server as me, you're not playing in the you're not playing and watching in the stream because you can get yourself banned. This is not a threat, by the way. I'm just trying to help you not get yourself in bother. Okay, so if you ever join the server, you need to make sure you're not watching the stream before you come in, because if you were to join in, like you said, you came in and saw my suicided body. If you were still watching the stream in that moment, you could end up copping a ban, and that would suck, wouldn't it? How long am I going to stream till today? I was going to stop about an hour and a half ago. One all with Brentford, is it? Oh, Liverpool are still in the title race. They're still in it. They're only 15 points behind. They can catch. They can do it. I'm sure. Liverpool are going to win the league. No bother. Did we ring out of clothes yet? It won't make a whole lot of difference, to be honest. It will make a tiny bit of difference, but not much. MacLife, I really don't want to give out easy ways for people to avoid it. That would be done, wouldn't it? The admins check and they have ways of working things out. Let's not go into details, because why would I help people avoid getting caught? I think you have to get some kind of punch card from underwater, JD, in the temple, but I don't know, I've never done it. To be fair, Tactical, you're right. This is, for me, this is quite a bit of stam. Bigger problem with the stamina is the two assault rifles, but I absolutely cannot drop the golden one. Come on. Yeah, it doesn't fit on the org. This one will. That one would fit on it. That was so hard to find, that tank. It was crazy. What do I think to the mechanics changes the way United play? I haven't actually seen United play, but by all accounts he's changed from the 3-4-3 and has got them playing better. It's interesting to see. United are certainly properly in the hunt for the top 4 now, aren't they? Which is it's going to be tricky. It looks like top 5 is going to be enough for Champions League, but at least one of Chelsea, Liverpool and Man United are going to miss out. And I know Liverpool have had a bad run, but I actually think Liverpool are turning a corner a little bit. They lost to City, but they've had a couple of good wins before that, one in the Champions League and one in the league. They beat Sunderland, first team to beat them away yesterday. You know, defensively Liverpool are starting to look a little bit sounder. Wirtz is starting to play pretty well. I think Liverpool are probably going to finish top 5, possibly 4th, but who knows. I think Liverpool are kind of turning a bit of a corner to some extent. We shall see, though. Mitchie, thank you for the 66 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. You're taking pride over beating Sunderland. Tuna being the only team to beat them there. That lots of teams have played Sunderland at the Stadium of Light and none of them have won. That's not taking pride. It's a thing that matters, you know. Their home form is rock solid. They haven't lost a game all season until yesterday. That does matter. Of course it does, yeah. Especially since Liverpool have managed to let slip 1-0 leads and draw or lose and all sorts. Yeah, it's a good defensive performance away from home is a decent thing, yeah. Do I ever recreate DayZ scenarios IRL, like swimming in freezing cold water from island to island, wringing out your clothes and air drying by running around? Yeah, absolutely, yeah, of course I do, yeah, I'm always doing that. I like to wring out my peen, though. Really beat the devil out of it, you know? Don't know. Sorry, I can't give you a serious answer because it was kind of not a serious question, I kind of feel, you know? This is slow going. That petrol station to my right. I think you mean left, but no, there isn't one there. There is one the way I'm going. I'm going towards a petrol station at the moment. That looks like one of those pallet. Oh, there's a boat there. I don't have oh, I wish I did. I don't have a spark plug. So what's next for the quest line? Well, I'm actually really looking for NVGs. I need to go to Kmuck, but I need NVGs. Eric, well, I hope you're on the mend. Yeah, I hope you're on the mend. I don't know a great deal about cellulitis, but it's meant to be very, very sore, and I know that much. Yeah, I hope you're on the mend, dude. Skippy Owl, you need the scuba gear for part of the quest. Yeah, apparently. JCB, that's okay. I didn't spot it at the time, but you get that quite a lot. It's like a desync thing. It happens when you get close to doors. Sometimes they open, and it will have been that. It will have been that, I would guess. A boat would be great, but I'm not swimming to that boat without a spark plug, because there won't be one. There never is. If we find a spark plug around here, brilliant. Oh, I can't get out of over that. Too heavy. Skippy out, it's my backpack as well. I can't stash it. It works as a backpack. Sorry guys, we're going over old ground here. It's my backpack as well as this. Yeah, I can't drop it. Oh, there's a well there. That would actually be vaguely useful. I've not had a drink in ages. I can't. This triple gunning thing is doing my nutting. I actually think I might just drop the Orgay X. As good as the Orgay X is, I think I'm going to drop it.
Hi Paul, quick story. I was down in the dumps with no dates, losing money in the stock market, and suffering an ankle sprain. Since I had nothing to do, I ordered a new PC from PC Specialist. And now I have a hot GF, 24-year-old college student that calls me daddy.
And I'm down to 13% body fat. Thanks for the help. Not FX. Wow, what a reigning... A fine endorsement indeed, yeah. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much, Not FX. Yeah. PC Specialist PC has been life-changing, it seems. Cheers, Not FX. Thank you, guys. If you want a new PC, !PC, check out what PC Specialists do. Use the code TRMZ40 for a little bit of money off. And I'm sure everything in that story was 100% accurate. Yes. I know this might come as an intrusive question, but how did your parents react to your streaming endeavours? Well, when I first went full time, it was post leaving my ex-wife. Well, being asked to leave my ex-wife. It wasn't a choice of mine, but yeah, I was streaming from my mum and dad's house at the time, and they could see how it was going. They could see the audience. They could see that I was earning money doing it, so they were great with it. They understood it completely. So like they could see that I don't know. For example, I did a 24-hour stream and I made £600. You know, like I'm not saying that's crazy money. At the time, that was crazy money for me, and it allowed me to clear my debts really quickly. But they could see it was working. You know. Well, it helped me give up being a gambler, Shep, but that wouldn't necessarily mean that you need to do it as a job. I think there's a petrol station just over this way. £600 days. £600, not 7,600. I bought the wife some TRMZ merch, and suddenly she looked like Margot Robbie. Redline fantasizes about Margot Robbie. That reminds me of some classic lyrics from Blind Boy and Co. My wife sells cheese on the internet. I think about her sister when we're intimate. Who's that? What? The Rubber Bandits. They're a band. They're a band from Ireland that do some quirky songs that I quite like. I'm not going to read every one of your posts if it's just merch advertising. You know, like there's only so many I can read with a straight face, Redline, okay? I've read one. Let's not push it. Push it real good. See, that one just opened as well. Is what Redline says every time he's got his merch on, and legs just keep on opening. Tough crowd this chat. Why, Jordan? What did you say? What the fuck is the petrol station? Oh, there it is. Yeah, the mods don't like the shield either. They like the spanner better. They liked being more mechanical, I think. Kitsune, I guess it's because whether I get shot or I don't, it doesn't change the outcome. Well, obviously it's annoying when I die, but it's fine, you know, like, you die. You get used to it. Now I just shot those doors open. Did you see that? I'm being very good here. I'm putting the earplugs on before I fill up the gas tank so that it doesn't deafen you. How long have I had this character going?
Love you, bye.
Today. Sholly, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. And Not FX, thank you for the bittening. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you as well. Not FX, cheers for the bits. All the best. All the platonics. Love you, boy. Check fire station for plug. Ah, oh, bollocks to that. I'm going this way. It's only going to give me the one that I was already near. Give me the boo. Give it. Give it. Oh, I've got the... Oh, you dick. Turn your server messages off. It was a good advice to turn the server messages off, to be fair. 2,500 meters. I didn't think we'd travelled that far, to be honest. Right, I'm going to just keep running for a bit. I want to make sure that that goes further away. I think it will. I think we will. As we go this way, it'll become 3 kilometres or whatever, but I just want to double check it does. I might be getting closer to a new one, mightn't I? You never know. I am thinking that maybe I could log in on my next stream and go and do the scuba diving again. I don't know. Everyone spawns around Stonington, in or around it, Saron, yeah. How is it still... I feel like I've been travelling for ages. Still the same distance. Fuck me dead. Yeah, it doesn't go up in 100-meter things at the moment, Mac. It goes up. I think once you get to this sort of distance, it's more like 500. It might be 250. I don't know if it might go 2750 or 3k, one or the other. I've watched little bits, Berserk. I watched the luge, was it? Matt Watson, I think his name was. Basically, the only person that might win a medal for Team GB, pretty much, other than perhaps the curlers. But they do 4 runs in the luge, and after 2 runs, he was in the clear, like quicker than everyone else, which is good. So hopefully, if he doesn't fuck it up, we might actually get a medal, which is very cool. Gold medals are pretty rare if you're a GB Winter Olympian, so that would be good. Have they actually got any medals as yet? I know we had a good contender for the snowboarding, but she missed a trick, as it were, and didn't work out. I didn't think we'd got any medals. No, we're terrible at the Winter Olympics. But it does make it kind of special when you win a medal. You know, this Matt Watson guy, hopefully he gets the gold in the downhill sledging or whatever it is he's doing. I think it's the luge. Mac, well, I've already looted it, so I've already looted that one. That's where I got a lot of the stuff I've got from. So I'm wanting to check that it's going up, because that way I know it's still the one I was already at and not a different cache, because there's more than one on the map. The luge doesn't look Daredevil. The luge looks fucking horrific, dude. They're basically doing 70 miles an hour down a bobsleigh run on their face. Well, on their chest, but face first, with next to no steering on something that's about the size of a tray. Yeah, it looks... Yeah, is that the skeleton then, is it? I don't know. Skeleton is the face first one, is it? Luge is the one where your feet first, is it? So he's skeleton then. Is this where you say, I'm afraid, folks? I think it is, yes. Even though I should probably carry on because my viewing figures are a bit higher on YouTube and I ought to milk it, but I'm done. I'm done. Hopefully there's a new skiing thing to get when the skiing's done. Right, guys, I'm done. I am off. It's Friday. It's Friday. For me, it's Friday. I know it's Thursday, but it's my Friday because I'm off now for the weekend. So I will be back on Monday. I've got the first of the charity stream team-ups on Tuesday, which will be fun as well. I'm looking forward to that. But back on Monday, not sure exactly what time because my daughter is here, but she's going to my mum's, so I don't know, probably about the same as normal after lunch, 2 p.m. probably. Thanks a lot for coming in, peeps. Really, really appreciate it. I will be back again on Monday. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. Have a good rest of the day, and I'm done. Have a good